When you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me.
YouTube, are you working now?
Stop chasing all the city lights.
Yep. Excellent. Welcome everybody, welcome. Now if you're watching video on demand, skip through about 4 minutes. We'll be started very shortly. Scrap Mechanic multiplayer. No mods. Discord. I don't have the Discord running. Alright, everything's running. I will be back in a sec. Glen has to go quickly through this coffee.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight.
Everything working? Everything's working? Brilliant. Close the whole video, just the chat. And welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley and I am back with more Scrap Mechanic multiplayer. Cookbot over there checking out his spatula like he thinks he's handsome. Welcome everybody. Wow, look at that. I kind of like it. We did a bit of mucking around last time, trying to figure out what I was going to be up to. So, just waiting for a couple of people to come in and join us at the moment. Hopefully we'll have somebody join. I know Gabriel's possibly a bit busy today, but hopefully he'll be here. So there's two in there. We have two controllers of different levels. Alright, so one of those must be for me. I'm sure this has controllers on it. It doesn't. But I saw controllers when I looked at it the other day. Alright, well, I need a controller for my vehicle. Where is my vehicle? Let's have a bit of a look. It's down there, apparently. Pink! Oh, man, that stands out. It's good, isn't it? Okay, Alright, so, I think the first thing we're probably going to do is jump in, go for a drive, and just do a bit of a clean-up. That's right, I can't get in from this side, can I? Alright, no passenger seat anymore, just a passenger's bed. Right, let's switch on our vacuum tubes. And let's just clean up a little. So yes, welcome everybody. Not sure what we're doing. We'll see if Gabriel turns up. I think he wants to do a warehouse. If he wants to do a warehouse, we can. Oh, there's a tote back there. There's a lot of stuff here to be picked up in there. Grab those. how did I miss that one? Excuse me, thank you. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you ought to be more careful. That's kind of dangerous, stepping out in front of a car like that when it's driving. Anyway. Are you down now? No, he's getting back up. Are you getting back up again? No, apparently he's not. Apparently he decided that was enough. Anyway, yes, we're just waiting for Gabriel at the moment, see if he shows up. And if he wants to do a warehouse, we can. Otherwise, what I'm about to do is go on a paint run. Because I want to finish painting my car. But then I suppose what I could do is just go for a bit of a drive and see if I can find Scratch City or something, maybe. How did I leave that component kit? Why are my vacuums... Yes, they're both on. Oops. Component kit, definitely want that. There we go, now we got it. Alright, so yeah, I might go for a bit of a drive while I'm waiting to see if Gabriel turns up. And we'll see what's happening. Because I really could use some paint. I got part way through painting my vehicle. And then ran out of paint. And then if he doesn't turn up, maybe I could do some more work on my vehicle. It needs all four wheels on the ground for a start. It needs the drills put back onto it. So I can get back out and do a bit more drilling. If anything though, maybe what I could do is put some saws on because we could use some more wood. But yes, welcome everybody. Glad to know that you're all enjoying Scrap Mechanic. It's a great little game. We've had a couple of people join over the last couple of weeks. So initially it started with just Gabriel and myself. But we've had a couple of others join. I might grab that wax, seeing as it's there. But only because it's there. No more? Alright. Can we reach that from here? I can indeed. What I have not done is my chat. I don't have my chat turned on. That doesn't help. Yay! Scrap Mechanic! How are you, Scrap Mech? My bot makes a noise when somebody comes into chat for the first time in 12 hours. So, just to alert me that there's somebody who's new into chat. But I have to laugh. I didn't realise I didn't have my chat turned on. Glen's been having a bad start to the day. I have had everything crash and I had to completely reboot my system. And how you doing today, buddy? Alright, I'm not seeing any flowers. I want flowers! We need flower power around here, man. Well, there's some cotton. We could probably harvest cotton with this thing too. Alright, it works, but not on a hill. That's a terrible idea. I can't see a damn thing. So yes, just trying to decide what I'm going to be doing today, buddy. Gabriel did message me yesterday to say that he may not be in today, depending on whether or not he got his job that he was trying to do yesterday done. So if he doesn't turn up, what I'm thinking we do is just add some saws to the front of my vehicle. But I'm currently struggling to find... Have I just returned home? No way, this has to be another biome. Currently struggling to find some flowers. So if cotton's in an autumn biome, where do I find flowers? Normally I just ignore all the damn flowers. This is unlike me to be looking for them. I don't normally paint, but we're at that point, I guess. No, this is just another oil biome. Okay. Whoa! We're out of control, buddy. Oh, we're here! Alright, well, let's get some corn, because apparently I can. I love this idea of not having to get out of my vehicle to collect stuff now. Come on, Farbot! Look at him run! I didn't know they could run that fast. This guy's been exercising. Come on! Oh, hey, you're not supposed to have buddies! Little walk me. Alright. I didn't realise he had buddies. So let's get that corn. See if we can line these guys up. 3 out of 4 is not bad. Oh, wait, there was only 2. All right. I love how this vehicle just harvests. So good. Oh, I like it a lot. So apparently we're going to deal with these farm bots. I could get off. I can do damn near everything on this. So, I mean, why not fight on it as well? But my plan, if Gabriel's not here very shortly, is probably going to stick some saw benches. Some saw blades. Not the benches, just the blades. No head banging. It's against the rules. Oh, wait. You used to be a head banger, Glen. Cheered 100 bits. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. Good to know that's working. I spent most of yesterday trying to rebuild parts of my stream. Now, I don't know if you got an on-screen alert for bits. That's one I think I need to add. So, I got affiliate with Twitch, and I think I forgot to actually add an on-screen alert for bits. But now that I've got super chats on YouTube, I actually need to do something about that. See, you've just reminded me. You did get something on screen. Oh, okay. It was probably stock standard and boring looking. So I still need to do something with it, because most of my alerts are distinctly me. Ones you're not going to find on other channels. So they're probably just the diamond symbol and something simple like that. But I need to update that. You've reminded me. So we'll, yeah, I spent yesterday working on the primary sections, because something you're probably not aware of, because you're fairly new to the channel, I had to completely rebuild my system recently because it kept crashing. So I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, as you know, but I used to use a service to do it. And the service is extremely unreliable. Oh, that hurt! And because the service, Restream, was so unreliable, I've started to do it myself. I've found ways and means around that. And so now I do everything, including the actual multi-stream itself, which I'm reliant on somebody else's software to do. But the first one I tried is software I've been using for a long time. They'd promised last year to update it. And I've been waiting and waiting. And when it came out, it's still buggy. So I've actually uninstalled that, and I've started using one that's been around for a wee while now, called Atom. And Atom is far more reliable for me, which is what I've been using for 2 weeks now after rebuilding. But I still need to do other sections. So like yesterday I added the alerts and everything back to the channel because they weren't there last week. So last week when you cheered, because you cheered some bits last week, I don't think there was anything came up on screen at all. And that's what made me think, I've got to re-add my alerts. So I'm just doing them in little bits though, because I don't want anything crashing. So my theory is, if I just add a few bits, check it for stability, I will know whether it's something in particular that's crashing my system or what. So, whoa, that is full of spines! So yeah, as I say, last week, oh, that won't go in. I did the most important part, the actual streaming software and everything related to streaming that was necessary. Yesterday, I rebuilt my bot because he's been updated 3 times since I last installed my bot. So I run a special little bot that I can pretty much have do everything and anything. and at the moment I'm in the middle of setting it up. So it comes as a blank bot and doesn't do anything, but it's such a cool bot that you can make it do anything, including I can make it change. If I had my webcam set up, which I'm looking at buying one, but if I had a webcam set up and I had lights and everything like that, LED lights, I could actually have my bot turn my lights on and off, change the colors. The guy who when I actually said to him, there's a streamer, I asked about it, and I said to him, what does this particular part of it do? He pressed the button and it made all of his lights flash, and it looked like he'd been struck by lightning. Changed his camera angle, it made his lights flash. It was pretty cool, and that's the sort of thing I can do with the same bot as he's using. So what I'm doing at the moment, as I say, is I'm just setting it up, back up in just little parts, because I don't want anything to go wrong again. So yeah, the last, 2 weeks? Last week? Yeah, I think it's 2 weeks now. I've been testing the primary parts of the system, making sure that we have no problems. And now, yesterday, I spent the day updating it, adding bits that had been removed due to instability, because I wanted to make sure of what parts crashing the system, like I say. So I re-added the alerts and everything. I knew it wasn't the alerts, but we re-added them yesterday. I'm still having problems with my YouTube subscribers. If anybody subscribes on YouTube, I really don't know if it's going to come up on screen and say their name like it's supposed to. I think all we get is the alien waving. So apparently I'm going to have to build a new YouTube subscriber alert. Yes, a few things. Is there something in here? I'm sure something went in here. A few things that have been re-added. Did I just... No, I thought I heard Gabriel. Alright, so it looks like he's not arriving. So I think what I might do is head back to base and start working on a saw mechanism. One that hurts, I think. What's in there? Let's do that build. Oh, I saw a spine there. Damn near full on spines, mate. And how's your week been anyway, Scrap Mick? Oh, you having a good week? Alright, let's get that while I'm reversing. Oh, it's corn. We're going to be able to feed some woks with this vehicle, man. No longer getting out of the vehicle to collect this milk. Okay, I just sped up to get in. The fact that I no longer have to get out to collect this milk. Sorry, I meant corn. Makes life so much easier. Oh, flowers! That's what we came out looking for. We can harvest them, right? Can you not harvest flowers? Or did I just miss? You can. Yeah, that's the idea. And we have... Oh, my bot. Well, one of many. God, I've got so many bots. See, that's another thing. That's another reason why I'm trying to build my own bot. Because I have so many bots. When I first started out streaming, I had one for this, one for that, one for the other thing. And it gets to the point where you end up with too many bots. So now, by building my own bot and teaching it to do everything, I can eliminate all the small part bots that do part jobs. So I've got one that tells me about alerts. Well, I've got two, actually, because one of them doesn't always work. So I've got a backup one just in case. Then I had another one for chat. Another one for giveaways. Another one for doing other things. Yeah, man, there's so many bots that I had when I started. but we're eliminating most of them for efficiency. Not only efficiency, but also reliability. Because if I only have to rely on myself, and I don't have to rely on third-party websites to do things. So, for example, twice this morning, I've had one of the bots that I want to plan to eliminate next year when I have everything else sorted out and refined. That was crashing this morning. I'm not sure which one, but at least one of them was anyway. So you're just trying to clean up my system and make it so I do everything for myself now instead of relying on third-party bots, which were very helpful when I got started. Don't get me wrong, very, very helpful when I first got started. But I'm at a point now where I have better alternatives. Just seen another one coming. Where is he? Oh, down he goes. Lucky I've got a bed in a vehicle, eh? And speaking of bots that I haven't started, I'm having problems with my text-to-speech one. So let's go back to the one I'm trying to get rid of. Because one of them does text-to-speech for me, so that when you guys comment and chat, I can hear the comment rather than have to worry about reading them. Because in the past, I used to get told off all the time. Glen, read your chat! Glen, read your chat! Read your chat! Glen, read your chat! Read your chat! Glen, read your chat! And then by the time I actually remembered to read chat, I'd look at it and all I see is these messages saying, read your chat. Oh, where the hell's it gone? You've all blanked it out now. So by using text-to-speech, I get told to read my chat a lot less. Because I actually hear it now. Much more useful. Oh dear. So you spent a lot of time yesterday. Oh, paint. Oh, that's nice. Glow sticks. I was saying it was paint. Spent a lot of time yesterday just re-adding all my alerts and everything like that. Oh, can I not get up there? It looked like it was feasible. Goes nowhere though, doesn't it? Goes nowhere. Pointless. Yep, pointless. All right. So how do we get up top? Let's have a look. So we went in here. Let's go back in here. But that doesn't get me up top. I'm thinking that there might be something up top. There's a whole room up top. Where's the easy way up? I reckon we might... Can we jump across there? Wait, I was up there. Okay, let's give it another go, because there's my bag. Oh, look, there's more down here. God, freaking blimey. I can hear another farm bot. Not farm bot, sorry, hay bot. Bad habit of calling hay bots farm bots. Because they look like they're farming. They're covered in hay. Hey. How did I get up there? There must have been an easy way, because I certainly didn't go up the hard way. I'm just going to quickly refine this. I'm running out of space already. So, where's the staircase? There's the staircase. Staircase comes from there. So it's definitely out of this building. What did I miss? Okay, I might have to use my lip. No, I went this way. And then I went... I didn't... Yep. I looked at the back of this and didn't realise. All right, we're here again. All right. There's me bag. Is he still here? Let's grab me gun. Pretty sure I got spuds. Oh, I got no spuds and he's got friends. Why have I got no spuds? Silly side. No, Glenn, this game, the Eyes inventory. It's Daz! Daz! How you doing, buddy? How you doing, mate? All right, let's... Because Gabriel's not here, so he's not going to see this. There he is! Okay, so my chat's working now that I've turned it on. You light up my bar. Oh, sorry. Whoa! I didn't expect you to cross that! Better get my hammer out. Hey, glow in the head, dark! Glow in the dark head. Whoa! How many of these jerks is there? 2 blinking many for you, Glenn. Let's see if I've got any spuds in my hoojar. Got spuds in my hoojar. Let's grab some spuds from the hoojar. That'll make life a little easier, eh? Go in there prepared this time instead of ill-prepared as I normally do. What am I stuck on? Let me out. Okay, I can't move. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Let's try crouch. There you go, that fixed it. I don't know what I was stuck on. Oh, that piece would have been touching my head. You've got no feelings in this game. It'd be much easier if you could feel it. Alright. Right, who's here to pick on Glen? I got a gun. A spud gun, but it's a gun. Hey, Noddy! Yeah, you! Ah, that one fell off! Well, that one fell off. There's 2 bags here. We'll take all, thank you. Oh, I love a good take all button. Not all games have a take all. Makes life slower. What's he doing? Is he coming up? I don't know. We can go up. Is there? We can't go up, Glen. What are you talking about? There is no up. And what about you, Daz? How's your day been, buddy? Apparently my inventory is chock-o-block. Let's swap that for a burger. Let's eat a carrot. I've heard they're good for you and you can see in the dark. I believe it's not true, but hey, you know, if that's what they say. Woohoo! Look at them all! Okay. Component kit. Right. Oh, and clothing! My inventory's full. We've fixed that. We can fix that. Just remember, Glen, it's I for inventory in this game. You know? The sensible one. Not tab that you keep clicking because you played that other silly game. Component kit! Component kit. Boo! Component kit. Yeah! Right. Component kit. Oh, boo! I knew my luck would end soon. 5 carrot seeds. Okay, I need to put the lights back on my car, apparently. There's nothing else here I can eat, or I can throw the soil blocks away. I don't know. What was it for? A beat. Nobody cares about a beat. Unless, of course, it's got a really good rhythm. Ha ha! Oh, sorry. My mistake. Oh! Baby! Oh! 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 He sounds like a monkey. He sounds like a monkey. Inventory full. Inventory full. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Seeds. No, I said seeds. Seeds. And seeds. And more seeds. Alright. They're over the edge, so should I choose, I can go and get them. A garment box. A golden garment box? I thought there was only green and purple garment boxes. Actually, that's what I could get back to doing today. A couple of weeks ago, I was going to say last time, but a couple of weeks ago, I was trying to work towards getting a clothing bot. Michelle. How are you, Michelle? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? I hope you're having a great day. Hey, look, I'm doing really well in here. Component kits. The moment he stops saying component kits, he gets them all. Yeah, how's your day going, Michelle? You good? All right, so we've got a challenge for Farmer's Life tomorrow. I don't know if you're getting into that one, Michelle, or not. Anybody else? Daz? But we've got a challenge for Farmer's Life tomorrow. Glen overcommitted himself to something. I was on the Farmer's Life Discord, and a few people are having problems setting up automated milking sheds. Now, I thought that I might have had a solution for somebody. So I responded back to them, and they still didn't quite get it sussed. So I thought, let's see if, holy cow, let's see if we can get it sussed tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'm going to attempt to set up an automated milking shed. Farmer's Life. All right, that got them down. I'm not wasting time doing them now. All right. So that'll be the plan for Farmer's Life tomorrow, trying to get an automated milking shed going, which, sounds like a really good idea anyway. We need an automated milking shed. And last time I played, I was starting sheds, couldn't decide which one to do next, so now we need a certain type. I think it's good that I didn't start it too early, because it might have been not the one that we started. So that's the plan for that. Hotel owner. Hotel owner? Which one's that? Which hotel owner? There is so many hotel games, Daz. I'm lost. There's like 4 hotel games that come out this year. Okay, we are now at full. It's about 4 of them come out this year alone. Hotel owner. Is that a new one? Is that like a 5th one? All right, we want flowers. We're going to paint today. I tried to paint last week, but we didn't have any paint because Glen always throws it away. OTH. Lost me. Sorry, buddy. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Or another one out, maybe. I don't know. All right. As I was saying before, though, I have rebuilt and started setting all the alerts and everything back up. All the alerts have not been working for the past few weeks due to the change in system. So I've just been rebuilding all of that. Are my chests full? I know. There's a wok. Let's go feed him some milk. Oh, you got friends? Well, if you got friends, I think we can probably feed you all. Hotel owner. Simulator. Hotel. Did I have a look at that one? I don't know. I've had a look at a few, and that's something I think developers do wrong. Somebody puts out a game, so everybody decides, oh, hey, that worked, so we need 5 or 6 different hotel simulators in 1 year. I don't know which one that is. I looked at a few, but there are so many that I admit I'm lost, and I don't know which ones I've looked at and which ones I haven't looked at. Yeah. Sometimes developers need to learn to come up with their own ideas instead of just copying everybody else's because it worked for that person. It, to me, makes no sense that some of them do that. Hotel game worked, so I'm going to put out a hotel game. It'll be just like their hotel game, except mine will be better because I said so. Let's have a look. Cheers, buddy. Let's have a look. Hotel owner. Okay, hang on. Let's go to display capture so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Okay, this does look like a different one. I don't think I've seen this one. Do I have... I'm not logged in on... No, I'm not logged in. Hotel owner simulator. Okay. 9th of May. All right. I will have a look at that one later on, Daz. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, let's switch that back. Yeah, I think that's a different one. I don't think I've looked at that one. There's so many. This is though what I'm saying. There's too many of the same thing. You can't tell which ones you've seen and which ones you haven't. All right. Oh, what? Oh, I thought I'd run out of corn. Nope. Can you help your mate over here? 1, 2. Oh, okay, fine. Here, have that one and give me your milk. Right. Yeah, you just keep going, bud. Here, there's more over here. That's a lot of milk. Sweet. If I give you this, will you give me milk? No. All right. Excellent. Thank you. What was in this chest? Oh, fuel. Fuel. We worked that out. Oh, let's do this while I'm thinking about it. Let's put our lights on. That'll empty out of my inventory a little bit. Where's the other one? There it is. All right. Oh, I can't put them on there. I can go there for now. At least it gets them out of my inventory. Hey! Why the... Oh, no, I was going to say there's pieces missing. But no, there's not. God, I thought somebody had been eating my vehicle. Turn the lights up. Oh, you've come over for another feed, have you? Well, I'm sorry. If you didn't get in on the first batch, it's not my issue, Mr. Man. Mr. Cow. Mr. Man. We'll paint those when we get back. All right. Is that all my milk? Speaking of automated milking sheds, I think this game needs an automated milking shed. Such an easier way to collect the flowers too. I like it. Where are we going? Up that way. More flowers. So yes, we'll head back and I can start working on Saw. Some actual saws. Maybe the movie Saw. I don't know. Because we've got... Or at least I did have a piece that attaches to the vehicle for grinding stone. Whether or not it still attaches, I don't know. It should. Oh, it's a tote. So a tote followed by another tote. I thought I actually saw a tree coming down. I really thought I saw a tree come down and I thought I was about to be attacked by a Farmbot. Don't know how many flowers you need to make a pot of paint. Don't know how many bottles of paint I need either. Thirsty. Right. Slower speed works better. I'm getting far more of them when I slow down a bit. And I can hear them getting sucked up, so that helps. I'm not going to go after every flower. Really don't think we need every single flower. Alright, so there's home over there. Oh, there's a packing shed there. Okay, I know where I am then. Just saw a crate over here. Thought I did. Oh, I saw a sparkle. Bit of stone I've left behind. Well, we can't collect that. Oh, I'm not completely full. Okay, let's grab this. Why did I miss that one? Run! Run, Wok, run! Poor Wok. I feel sorry for the Woks in this game. Those cows are bullies. I mean, those bots are bullies. Picking on the cows all the time. What did the cow do? He was just looking for corn. Alright, let's head home. Everything is full. And I mean everything is full. I was looking to see if I have all my wheels. It didn't seem to be getting full traction. Oh, look. There's a whole bunch of flowers right here. This is where I started from, game. How come I couldn't see these? That's just rude. Oh, apparently I'm thirsty. Do love how a hamburger is apparently quenching my thirst. Alright, we should at least now have enough paint that we can paint this vehicle up properly. So my idea, when I was painting and I ran out of paint, was to paint the chests a different colour and paint the button for that chest the same colour so that I know which is which and who is who and what is what, or something like that. I don't know. But I ran out of paint. So I got one purple chest, no purple switch. And the other one's still stock standard. Oh, missed that one, never mind. Okay, so I know where they are now. They're down here by the auto farm. Alright. Okay. They'll be nice and easy to find next time. And the other thing I did last time I was playing was I started making the platform out of glass so I can actually see through it. I like it. Oh, I do indeed. This down here, though, we could steal all of this stone to make more glass. Actually, before I go up, I might pay to take some stuff with me. Take flowers. I'll take component kits. I might as well take that. I'll take all of that out. Yep, we'll take all of this out too. Excellent. And you can have the petrol. Excellent. I didn't go back for those seeds earlier, I forgot, but I don't need them. Surplus to requirement. Bit like me on a Tuesday. Alright, how many flowers did we end up coming back with? Is that it? All that work and I only got 23 flowers. Well, so there's chemicals. Use chemicals for paint, don't you? No, you don't. I don't remember. Alright. How much paint are you going to give me? That would be a consumable. There's our paint ammo. 43? Oh, not bad. Here, you just keep going then. I can paint my vehicle with that. Excellent. Alright, let's empty out. We've got a lot of bananas. Was I doing a banana run last week? Apparently I might have been, because I seem to have an awful lot of bananas here. You can have the wok meat. Actually, no, the wok meat can go to the chef. The milk can go to the chef. You can have all that. I don't eat it right now. And the blueberries. You can have your blocks. Dirt can be put down. We have a lot of circuit boards still. Oh, did I eat the mountain of circuit boards last week? I know I used a few, but I've got so many circuit boards it started to create a mountain. And the mountain was getting so big, I was a little bit concerned who might turn up, because, you know, I've heard about these people that turn up to mountains. Okay. More food for the cookbot. Got more blocks on me. Let's get rid of those. Every time I empty a little bit, I see a little bit more. So we've got the weld tool back. Doesn't matter where it went. We got the weld tool back. And I've got two now because there's that weld tool back and I've got this weld tool. Plus we got 2 spud guns last week. So if anybody does decide to join, we do have a spud gun. I'm going to keep my weld tool on me, seeing as we've got a spare one now. Alright, then you can go in there for now. I thought I just put the blocks all down. Get in there. Oh, we're full. Okay, might as well take the tool out too then. And my paint. Give me my paint. That's what we're here for, game. Get rid of that. Alright. I have 18 component kits now. Plus there was some already in here from before. That's excellent. Don't need that. Move the weld tool down. So, is that all the paint I got? I thought you were doing more paint than that. Okay, well, 40 paint is probably a good start. Okay, anything else we need to put down before I move on? I do think I want to do these garment boxes. I really do, because we've got some more hidden around the back here. Look at these ones. So we have 2, 4, 6, 7 green, a purple, 8 green, a purple and a gold. I actually think I want to do that because I have never had a clothing bot and clothing in order to get clothing. I think it's about time Glen got some clothing in this damn game instead of running around half naked all the damn time. He does that in all of his games. He's always half naked. The guy's a problem. I hit the wrong button, didn't I? I turned the lights on, no? All right. Now, where did we get to? We painted the chest purple. But is it this purple or that purple? I don't actually know. So let's repaint that. Now, is that... Would you stop the bouncing? I think it's that switch. Let's have a look. Oh, it doesn't change it in the typical... Yes, that is the right one. I'm thinking I can't tell. It is the right one, but I've emptied the chests. And that is that one. Okay, so... Let's paint you pink. And the switch has already been painted pink. Alright, okay. Let's paint. What's a nice colour here? A nice mauve. Down underneath. That's the box! Oh, now I painted the box. Yeah, you'd go mauve too, because I'm not changing it. Right, our scrap mechanic mug. It's on suspensions, so that probably needs to be black. There we go. Alright. What's a priority that has to be painted? You can't paint these, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Well, we probably don't want them that colour. What did I do? Purple. Keep them purple. That's the purple side. This is the pink side. All right. It's a little bouncy. It's a little bouncy. You're now pink. You are now purple. Somebody out there's being sick because of Glen's colour scheme. Will make you apricot. It's freaking awful. I love it. We want our headlights to be white. We want our tail lights to be a different colour. Let's try... How dark? It's probably too dark, right? Actually, that doesn't look too bad. And that's probably too light. That is definitely too light. So, I don't know. Actually, I think that one. All right. What else is important? We need to paint our beacon. Our beacon is also red. So let's just use the same red. There we go. We can paint the wheels later because I haven't done the bearings. But yeah, I thought you could do the wheels. Okay, let's just red and black wheels. There we go. Actually, that's a good point. You did a black suspension mug. How about we do red base? There we go. There's a few of you out there that know what the red and black suspension mug symbolises. Have I just run out of paint? Whoa! We went through all that paint and I didn't even paint anything. Crazy, dude. Okay, I know you go through a lot of paint, but I didn't realise you go through that much paint. Alright, let's get all these spines up here. So that I'm a spineless old man. Not what I wanted. Take the whole thing, thank you. I'll have that one. Whoops, not what I was trying to do, but okay. Alright, we'll swap those over. You can get to work. Nice. Now, what am I doing? See, here's my doodad for the saws. For the drills. Do we use that and try and adapt it, or do we just make a whole separate one? I know Scrapman turned his into one, which is pretty cool, but I don't know if I'm quite that talented. Next job on my list. I probably use more spuds. Do we have... I think I'm going to have to grow them. As we learned last week, or was it the week before, we can actually plant spuds using our spud gun, which I think is actually really cool. But that uses this spuds instead of these spuds. Probably not the best way of doing it. Was that all my spuds? How many times can we say spuds today, Glen? Alright, hang on. I saw that. Banana, you're not supposed to be in there. You're supposed to be in pajamas. So go there. Alright, let's get some spuds planted. I don't know what they were doing with the farm. I'm going to ignore it. Might get worked on later. Because I'm really getting tired of waiting for the farm to be built. I'm going to just build my own. Spuds, yeah, I like spuds. If you don't have any spuds, how do you get your chips? Huh? That's an important question that everybody should know the answer to. If you don't have any spuds, how do you get your chips? The answer is corn chips! Corn chips aren't as good as potato chips. No, I don't think so. Alright. Oh, God. I should have watered first. Now I'm going to have an attack twice, aren't I? Because it's going to take me so long to water. I don't know about this farm. I don't know quite what they were doing or planning with it. And I'm concerned that if I start to fiddle with it, I might screw things up. And then when they come back to finish it, I don't know. Yeah, I've let the others work on the farm rather than me interfere, because they got more knowledge, more experience in the game than I do. And I'm more than happy to bow down to other people's knowledge and experience. Like I did with me mushrooms. I've been growing mushrooms lately. My first batch didn't work. So I contacted the supplier. He reckoned everything looked good. But he wasn't happy leaving a customer with no mushrooms after I'd paid for a mushroom kit. So he very generously sent me a replacement kit. And I grew pink oyster mushrooms, I tell you what. They were different. They didn't taste anything fancy. In fact, I think I preferred the taste of ordinary cheap portobellos, but it was a really cool experience growing them. And I'm about to get a second harvest, probably in about a week. But when I was talking to him again and sent him some pictures of my mushrooms, because I said to him, I think they're ready tomorrow. And he's, yep, definitely ready tomorrow. Harvest them. Have them for dinner tomorrow. So when I sent him that picture, I also asked him about lion's mane, because lion's mane is the next mushroom I want to try growing. And he did confirm that he does have an indoor kit. but said they're a little bit more effort. That's alright. We might try lion's mane next. I've heard a lot of good things about lion's mane. As far as apparently it's really good for your brain. And it's good for a few other things as well. So I'm thinking we try a mushroom that has health aspects to it next. Because if you're going to eat mushrooms and enjoy them, you might as well grow something that's also good for you. That's what I reckon anyway. Really enjoying growing mushrooms. This time around, all I'm doing is learning to grow. And then next time round, I plan to try and spawn my own. I know more about spawning my own than I do about actually growing them, you see. So I thought, let's just start with growing them. And then I'll worry about taking the mycelium and multiplying it. Mushrooms are kind of fun. Right, we're watered. We're going to be raided in 5 minutes or less. Okay. Our farm is not quite full. Let's have another look. What should I plant? Blueberries? Bananas. I don't want to plant them all because, if I recall, last time I got raided and I lost, I think, my bananas. So this time around, I'm not going to grow them all. We'll grow them on this side. Because I definitely need more seed. And I'm prepared to take a gamble. If necessary, I'll keep an eye on my farm when it gets raided this time. Last time I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, there we go. And because I wasn't paying attention, well, I lost a couple. Alright, so what are we doing now? There's more dirt here. Let's pick that up. Oh, there's potato seed there. Who put that aside? Somebody put that aside. All right. At least now we've maximised the farm. I don't want to use that last banana seed. I would rather save that last banana seed and concentrate on keeping it alive to get more seed. But we'll take a gamble with the rest. You know, it's a bit like when you go to a casino and you spend your taxi money on hoping to win again. Not that I go to casinos, but I'm sure it's a similar thing. You don't want to go to a casino and spend your last of your taxi money to get home and then walk home drunk. We're going to treat the bananas the same way. No, I've never been to a casino. God blimey. What did you guys think of Sim Casino last week? Do you want to see more Sim Casino? It hasn't done terribly well for views. But my regulars know that that's not what matters. What matters is that we enjoy it. You do want to see more Sim Casino. Okay, that's all planted. Yeah, I mean, it didn't do terribly well for views, but we have other things that we worry about around here than views. Fun! Fun's a good one. I like fun. Okay, let's pick all these up. Ah, is that why you were up on an angle? Oh, we haven't got any plants or toilet paper in our car. No wonder my car keeps crashing. Every car needs toilet paper and flowers. Do they, Glen? Do they really? Oh, dear. Okay. I'm going to put the banana seed in there and the potato seed. Excuse me. Right, let's go for a drive after this farm and see what I need for a garment bot, clothing bot, hoojar bot. More batteries. I'm going to leave those component kits there. I think they were using those for the farm. Batteries, batteries. Okay, 17 batteries. They can go into this one, I think. So it's mostly car parts in there. All right. No, not that, Glen. I think I'm a little more organised now. Throw that into there. These go up here. The farm! Off. Okay. I could hear the bots. And I suddenly panicked and I thought they were here. They were in. They'd busted down the gate. Even trying. It's my blasted car, you jerk! Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Run, 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 run. Okay. Destroy my car, will you? You jerks! Oh, did they do any damage? They did some. They didn't... Whoa, whoa! They didn't do too much. Can you just stand still? Because I'm not a good aim. Whoa! Hey, that's just rude, attacking a man from behind. God, blimey. I wonder how much damage they did to my car. I'll have a proper look in a sec. Right. Oh, I saw a spine there. I thought it was actually a hay bot. Is that everybody? Nobody tuning up late for dinner? Man! How much damage did they do? Too blinking much. That's just rude. Oh, I don't even have a crate. No, has to go the other way, remember? Or it drags on the ground. Has to go that way. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's one in the water. I see him. Apparently I'm in the water too. Wait, did I lose a wheel? Oh, come on! That's just rude! They stole me wheels! Oh, no. No, it was just clipped. Oh, phew. Man. Okay, let's deal with this dude down here. Hey, Bob! That's Bob. You can tell because he's bobbing up and down. All right, Bob. You have a good day, mate. Man, my vehicle bounces a lot now, doesn't it? It's a tote head. Exactly. Exactly, Daz. I agree. Is my switch not on? Oh, that's be why nothing's working. The switch wasn't on. I'm thinking it's not working well. Why is it not working well? Yeah, the switch. Turn the damn thing on helps. Working much better now, isn't it? Ah, for some reason I was thinking you could use your lift to pick up the spine. Apparently you can't do that. Alright. Unauthorized farming? Are you serious? Where? Who'd be unauthorized farming around here? Can't be me. I gave myself permission. Look at that. Oh, I was going to say, without the other one here, I can get underneath. Well, you can, but you can't get back out, can you? Actually, I don't think they did much damage at all, did they? It's just that the crate's missing. No, I don't think they did any damage. I don't see any damage. I don't think so, actually. I think they tried, but they didn't get it done. Alright, so. We've still got 18 minutes on that farm. Can we do more glass? What's stopping me from the glass? Because this is the glass I want. Oh, that's right. I went out and got more embers. So we want more sand. Let's put that on endless. Right. Yes, I remember last week I went out and got more sand so we could do more glass. I like this glass. So we're going to do more of it. Alright. This one's empty. I can have that back for my vehicle. Whoa! One of these is not like the other. They're fine. Okay. I'm just going to pop that in there for now. Now, where did we get to before we were rudely interrupted by freaking bots? I was... Oh, no, I'm going to wait. I want to do this farm. Then we'll go and... check on this garment box. Because I did have a piece of paper on my desk about 2 weeks ago when I started it initially. But I threw that out. Because times are changed. Let's do this. While I'm waiting. I've got 20 minutes. Where's a wok? No woks in the area. They got beaten up by the blinking bots. Is this a game plant for walking on? Cool. Okay, let's go find us a wok. Yeah, because I thought if people wanted to see more scrap mechanic, we can do more scrap mechanic. Otherwise, we could take a look at a different game from back when I first started. Otherwise, I've always got plenty of games. It's not like I'm short on games. Daz has given me some that I've never actually managed to get round to playing. Mark's given me... it's like Imperion. What's it called? Space Mechanic. No. Space Engineers. That's it. I've never even tried that one yet. Then we've got a whole lot of others that I've never played. Timberborn I only ever done the playtest for, but I do have the full game there, so we could do Timberborn as well. And then there's a whole bunch of other games which I could have a look at my list and see what we've got. Look at all these. Might as well collect these while we're waiting, eh? That guy's going fishing. Don't go fishing! There's nothing in there but sharks. Get back. Well, we're definitely not short on steel and stone now. And other than the embers, I can get all the glass I want and all the concrete I want. Because the other thing that was holding me back from doing concrete was the fact that we didn't have any steel for the reinforcing. Am I full? Wicked. Didn't take long to fill back up. Why can't I? Oh, because there was a rock sticking out. Can I just... Yeah, get in. Cool. All right. No, take the first seat. Oh, come on. This system sucks. We need an elevator. We need an elevator. Maybe I should build an elevator. Right, let's go get a couple more of those while we're waiting. What have I got? 10 minutes. They were nice and close by. Actually, I have to laugh. House Flipper 2 done better than I thought for views. I usually just do House Flipper 2 because I enjoy it. But I was having a look yesterday. Well, I was doing something else and I noticed that House Flipper 2's actually done reasonably well for views. Oh, I didn't even hear that one get picked up. Oh, look, I see that. Burning curd, yes! Mark's fault? No. We only blame Mark for good things. Same with Michelle. We only blame Michelle for good things too. Olivia Shredded Wheat, how you be today? Welcome. I hope you're having a fabulous week. It's good to see you again. I'm just cleaning up a bit of my mess while waiting for a farm raid. Do I have... No, I don't. I was going to say, we may have to go underground on these. Not too concerned by them. All right, let's head back home. 8 minutes, okay. So yes, I've started out this morning with collecting up some flowers to paint my vehicle. I've already run out of paint. Cool, blimey, even after going out and collecting, was it 40 paint? I'm just not efficient on the paint, I guess. But I painted up my vehicle a bit more. At least now my chests are different colours, so I know which is which on the buttons, because the buttons are colour corresponding. So that'll hopefully help me to figure out which one I'm trying to work with. And just growing some... I thought it was full. Growing a few spuds and bananas while I was waiting to see if the others were going to join today. I know Gabriel's got a job he has to do. Let's do the partly empty one first. Okay, let's get you out of the way because you're still full. We'll get you out of the way because you're mostly full. Let's do the empty one first. So yeah, while waiting to see if anybody else was turning up, I just did a bit of gathering of resources that have been sitting around. As well as collecting up some flowers. Alright, so how did we get on over here? Glass. I want... Oh, you're still doing sand! Okay, we could probably stop the sand now. You're still doing more sand. Okay, let's stop the sand. 380 blocks of sand. That'll do us for now. We've only got a little bit of ember. Because I do like my glass floor. I think the glass floor is freaking awesome. I can see everything going on down below. So I'm going to continue to do glass. Spuds are ready. I was low on spud gun ammo, so... But we'll get some spuds. But I've also got some bananas. Bananas or bananas? Depends on where you're from. I mean, hey, where I'm from, they're panana. Yep, that's the word for them in New Zealand. Panana. Badly pronounced English. You got anything for me, Cookbot? You watch, I'll die before I even eat them. Oh, I managed to get it. Alright. Yep. Right, so. We've got our bananas. We've got our spuds. Do you want to hurry up? I'm kind of waiting on you fellas. Thank you. Notice the soil was drying out immediately afterwards. I'm doing some off-road testing, and where can I send you a picture of the resource collectors. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm definitely keen to see that. You can send them to me on the Discord is really the best place because you can't post links into chat. My bots don't allow for that. Did you join the Discord? Can I type into my own Discord today? Yeah, I should be able to. Into my own Discord chat. Any channel you like, but there is one there specifically for screenshots if you want to use that. But otherwise, I really don't mind where you post them. Because I'll see it anyway. But, yeah, you can post it in the main chat if you like. You can post it in the screenshots section. If it's something that you're working on building, you can post it into things I've done or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm not a fussy person on that. I'm not going to get upset if you post it in the wrong room. I might cry, but I won't get upset. Oops, I fell. Oh, come on. That's just rude. Yep. But yes, I'm definitely keen to see what you've come up with. Because I do like the sound of the idea. And if you think it would work for my vehicle, then I'm definitely keen to check it out. Alright, you've got one there. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both here. They're both full. Whoa! Oh, I fell. They're both full. Okay. So, the farm... Oh, the farm's going to get raided again. Not that there's anything in it. But I think we'll stick around for it. I was about to take off and go see what I need for my garment bot. I want a clothing bot. Because I now have clothing. I have never actually put on any clothing in this game. I mean, I've got a bad habit of running around naked in a lot of games, but I'm just wearing... Can I not face myself? Oh, that's just rude. I am wearing stock standard farmer attire. I've never actually dressed up and put anything flash on. So I do think a clothing bot might be a cool idea. How do I zoom back in? X. It's a strange one on this game, isn't it? 2 minutes. Okay. One of these is higher than the other. Yeah, I'm just looking at that. They'll both work. So I painted this side pink with a pink chest and a pink button. I painted this side purple with a purple chest and a purple button. So I can tell which is which and what is what and who is who. It's going to make life a lot easier. So you can even see from up here. A pink button and a purple button. They kind of stand out. Alright, so you... Let's get you doing more spud ammo. What is that? Should be a consumable, isn't it? It's not. Actually, I want more of this. I can't. Where's spud ammo? I would have thought that would be a consumable. But an interactive. It's not an interactive either. What do you mean? Spud ammo? No, it has to be put into the... Hang on. Just so Glen knows what he's talking about. You harvest, you get seed. How do I make these? Buckets of spuds. Oh, hang on. For a start, let's actually put the spuds in there. No, not those ones. So that we can turn them into spud. Oh, do ya? I thought you had to make them. Oh, you're right. I've got quite a few. You're right. I've got quite a few. More than I thought. Okay, I actually thought you had to make them. All right. That's a lot of spud ammo. Right. Of course they are. Of course they are. That makes sense. See, it's just that my brain is thinking real potatoes. The only difference between a seed potato that you would buy from a garden centre, like when I worked in the garden centre, The only difference between a seed potato and an ordinary potato is the seed potatoes that I would have sold you would have been guaranteed not to have any deformities or diseases. Other than that, they're just potatoes. You take an ordinary potato, you put it in the ground, you get potatoes. And anybody that buys seed potato, specifically for seed potato, is doing it either to avoid diseases or they don't know what they're doing, or they want a specific variety that they haven't got a potato for. Oh, actually, potatoes are one of the easiest things in the world to grow. Did you know you can grow potatoes from potato peelings? Just the actual peeling themselves will grow you a potato. They're one of the easiest things in the world to grow. They really are. Okay, we should be, yep, our time is gone. Hello, anybody here? Hi, how you doing, little bot? What, did you see him jump like a ninja? Just keep backing off. Just keep backing off. Don't you attack my vehicle. Don't even think about it. You thought about it. Get off the field, John. All right, who's left? I want to say potatoes to put out seeds too. But yes, you can grow them from spuds. Yeah. I was quite surprised that I was able to use my spud gun to plant. That really was quite surprising. I got plenty of spuds. Hey guys! Why were you trying to hit your mate? That's... Oh, hi there. Where did he come from? Where'd the plant come from? The chicken or the egg? Torvik, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, Torvik? I'm listening to chat, but I wasn't actually paying attention to who it was. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. All right, let's clean this mess up. Look at this mess. It's like my bedroom. What came first, the chicken or the egg or the roast? Oh, I love a good roast chicken. Chicken's one thing I eat a lot of. I eat a lot of chicken because it's cheap. I like my chicken though. I don't mind. I used to eat a lot of pork because it was cheap, but pork's not cheap anymore. In fact, it's gotten to the point now where you can buy beef cheaper than pork. So I've started eating more beef now. Well, I'm stuck under me car again. I mean, I do prefer beef, but beef used to be rather expensive. Come well down over the last 5 years. Pork went up. Chicken's been cheap in New Zealand for about 10 years. I eat a lot of chicken. Love the chicken. Good bit of roast chicken regularly. When I say roast chicken, I usually just portions, drumsticks mostly. Sometimes a bit of chicken breast. Yes, you heard me right. I'm a leg and breast man. Chicken! What do you reckon? Do you like chicken? Well, you don't have to be rude about it in despawn. He did despawn. That is rude. God, he could have just said no. All he had to do was say no. Alright, let's go find out what this dress bot's going to cost me. Because I really, really want clothing. It's not going to help me, but it's not the priority now, is it? I was thinking, which one of the markers am I going to? Neither. I'm going to... I thought it was J. No, it's L. I'm going to the mechanic station. Set a waypoint. No, I'm not. No, I'm not happy with it at all. It's like you say, it's burn! Oops! Okay. Apparently my roll cage works perfectly. You better run, walk. Okay, what do I need to do is... First person! Can't drive in third person. Oh, okay. I don't know if Daz can do that. Daz, could you try right-clicking on their name, scroll down through for the roles and things, and see if you can verify the account. If you can't, I can go in and do it. You can't drive in first person. Oh, I can't stand driving in third. I always crash. Yeah, cheers, buddy. Thank you, mate. Yeah, the verification thing is there because I had somebody that had opened a second account on the Discord in order to try and win the competitions when I was doing giveaways. But we're going to do giveaways differently, I think, next time. But that's why I originally set it for verified accounts. Curious to see whether or not Daz can do it, but now that I'm here, I'll go in and do it anyway, in case. Let's just save a couple of walks first. Don't you worry, mate, I've got you, buddy. You're alright, Walk. You can return home safely now. Alright, any component kit? Rude. Didn't even leave me a component kit for a gift after shooting him. You'd think after shooting him he would have left me a gift. What about this guy? Don't pack a tantrum with a Walk just because he doesn't want to be eaten. Wow, I'm wasting a lot of spuds today. I should learn to shoot. Alright. While we're here, let's grab this. One? Oh, I was going to say, it's unusual to get one. Yeah, I'm not sure that'll work. Give me a sec. I'll go in and verify. There's another one over there. Yeah, I'm not sure that'll work. Give me a sec. Olivia, Rolls. Is it Rolls? Okay, it's not in Rolls. My mistake. I'm actually going to show you, Daz, just in case you want to see where it is. Let's pop over to display capture. Rolls is down here. My mistake. It's up here. Verified member. There you go, Olivia. You're now verified. Welcome to the Discord. All right. Dressbot. Oh, is that all? 50? Okay. Okay, we can easily get this because I've just got a whole lot of metal. And I've got the component kits. We're going to get a Dressbot. So, I'm just going to write this down because I've got terrible memory, and that is M3. We want 10 circuits and 10 components. Right. Beautiful. Let's get that done. Oh, pardon me. I didn't paint my rubber ducky. No wonder my car's still tipping over. Oh, we all know that people are unstable and cars are unstable unless you paint your rubber ducky. Okay, that might not be 100% true, but look, while the ducky's yellow, my car keeps rolling. It's true. Need to paint the rubber ducky. What colour should we paint the rubber ducky? We could paint the rubber ducky black. Because, you know, I'm a New Zealander and our colours are black and white. When I first started streaming, I was going to use a black and white colour scheme. And I thought, it doesn't look overly impressive. So I ended up going with black and silver. Rhode Island red? Like the rooster? You reckon he's a rooster? He could be a rooster. It's hard to tell. Oh, I thought there was a spine. I think it was just a farmer's sign. I mean, he could be a rooster. I thought he was a duck. There's not much difference, though, is there? Ducks, chickens, they both lay eggs. What really is the difference? Ducks go quack quack and chickens are quackers. The bill? You mean the bill for the meal? Did we get any flowers while I was out? Probably not. We got one flower. All right, I actually need the circuit boards. We have 2. No, we don't. There's the 10 I need. Okay. We want the component kits. And, oh, look, there's more. Wait, there's more! Okay. And Olivia, if you don't already know, Epic Games give away at least one free game every week. It's free to buy and keep. All you got to do is have an Epic Games account. Now, I do have a bot which posts and lets you know what those games are. So if you type in hashtag free, it'll come up as free games. And you can see what games are currently free at the moment. But yeah, Epic Games. Every week they give away at least one game. Hashtag free. You do that into the Discord though. Hang on. So hashtag free. That's not even a hashtag, Glen. That's a pound symbol. Hashtag. Wait, am I on an English keyboard? I'm getting a pound symbol. What has Windows done to my keyboard? How did I sign in this morning then? English UK. Ah, no, English US. The only time I ever like something that's English US is when it comes to keyboard. Right, here we go. Usually when it comes to English US, it's usually backwards. So it's usually things like pounds. There we go. Free games. And if you click on that hashtag free games that I typed in, it'll take you directly to the free games area. And you can see what games are free. We want metal 3. So for that I need... That's not metal 3. Did I want metal 3 or concrete 3? And I need more embers. I used them all up before doing the... Okay. It was metal 3. Yeah, I thought so. It's just I looked at the concrete and it looked the same. This thing was horrible. But it's the only one with saws on the front. I'm going to have to build mine with saws. I want the dress bot first. I think this was Weatherlord's car, if I remember. Oops, I missed. It's so hard to steer. This is his. Oh wait, he's got a vacuum on it. He's got a vacuum on his. That's where I got the idea from. Maybe I just need to turn it on. Hey, don't destroy people's cars! Not mine, don't break it! Oh, I'm hitting the piece of wood. See, why is he not dying? I was hitting the piece of wood. Man, that's just rude. How do you turn on his sniffer? There's buttons. Probably the switch. Let's see if it's sucking now. I'm in first person, I can't see. Let's turn around. Get these ones. It must be the button, which means I'll have to hold it down. I don't know. Not sure. I'm sure his has the sniffer on it. Sniffer. Is that what it really is? Yeah, I realised I'd calling it by the wrong name. That's why I laughed. I can't get his vehicle out of the fire. I can't get his vehicle out of the fire. Every time I get back on, I get burnt. Ah, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I reckon Sniffer's a better name. It's like a big nose that sniffs things up. Oops, I missed that one. Oh, come on! See, the other problem with his vehicle is the blades are connected to the engine for acceleration, which means if you're not accelerating, you can't cut. Whereas I prefer them to just be on, so you don't have to worry about having your revs up. Oh, I'm stuck. I am stuck. I take my finger off the button to accelerate and the blades stop. I prefer to have them on permanently. I think it works better that way. What? That much? That's a lot. I've run out of gas. Does he not have a gas tank in his vehicle? Oh, no, he doesn't. I forgot about that. Okay, but... One, jump off. It is button one. I don't know why it wasn't picking up. Okay. Wow, that's a lot more than I was expecting. Okay. Let's just start collecting some on the way up the hill. Because even my vehicle's going to struggle to pick these up. Because of the angle. The angle is going to make it a lot harder. I'll pick some up by hand. 100 and what? 113, you reckon? God, I'm going to trust you because my math sucks. But as bad as my math is, it's better than Trump's. Anyway. I failed math at school. Math and English. Both are useless subjects anyway. Whoever uses maths or English. Absolute waste of time. Nobody's ever used them in their life. Alright. Paint. And I came back with a whole 19. You reckon I only need about another 100? God, and especially, yeah, exactly, at least. Because you know that Glen's going to do the wrong amount of at least one block, which means that he's going to need extras. Why have we got a asterisk, a star, instead of a number on the middle ones? That's kind of weird. Sorry, just taking my jacket off. It's getting a bit warmer now. Fuel. That's what I came up here for. Have we run out of... No, I haven't. I was going to say. We had lots and lots of gas. I was surprised that we might have run out of some. I wonder... Do we have enough to make him a fuel tank? That'd be a part, wouldn't it? No. An interactive? Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. I need 10 paint for that. I can't believe I need 10 paint. That's not 10 paint. How many paint do I get? 5, I think. Pretty sure that's what this means. I get 5. I don't know. Paint ammo times 5. Well, I was right anyway. Even if I was wrong. Yeah, I realised that. That's why I just said even if I was wrong. I realised as I said it. Oh dear. Now, I thought we had... There's 5. No, that's oil. Okay. We're definitely going to need more paint. Alright, I'll just take these. Oops. Didn't mean to actually land in here. And I'll take my car as well. My button's not on. 2. I think it's 2, isn't it? Zoom out to check now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but when I'm driving a car in a game, I always crash if I'm in third person. I really struggle to drive a car in third person. It might have something to do with the fact that I don't drive a car in third person in real life. I could try it. Try driving a car in third person. That sounds like a really good idea, Glenn. Oh, there it is in front of me. Okay. I couldn't see it. Oh, is it sliding backwards? Okay. Can we... Every time I go to put it down, his vehicle would slide towards me. Oh, right. Um, oh, it's my vehicle sliding towards me now. I thought, what's this? Everything's sliding. Do these saws break a chest? Probably not. Don't think so. How come his vehicle's... Oh, because I haven't turned it back on. I was going to say his sucker's not sucking up those flowers. But you've actually got to turn it on each time you get back in the vehicle, apparently. Yeah, no, I'd try to drill. Pretty sure I'd try to drill. But while I had this, I thought, let's just try the saw. Right. Oh, it's on the left. I was thinking, I'm sure I didn't have to turn mine on before. But that'll be what it is, the lift. Yep, you're right. That makes sense. I can't get up the hill. This thing really needs extra wheels. Just to give it more grip. Can't get that one easily. Can I get through there? Probably not. Oh, I did. Nice. It's a nice narrow vehicle. That helps, though. Mine would not have got through there. It's too fat and ugly. Oh, wait. Too fat and heavy. My vehicle's a beast. It's like twice as wide as this. That's a lot. Man, that's a lot of embers. I didn't think it was going to be that many. And in all honesty, if you hadn't put that calculation into chat, I probably would have thought I had enough by now. Oh, this thing struggles on hills. Worse than mine. Saws work very well, though, I must say. Saws work very well. And I suppose that's the reason why I brought it down here was for the saws. What am I hooked on? That tree. Not embers. Oh! Oh! Okay. Yep. I misunderstood. Yeah, I definitely think the saws work really well on this vehicle. The distance and the height work out pretty good. I do think a little bit lower to the ground would work a little better, but definitely works pretty well. Now I'm stuck. Oh, now I can't turn that way. Whatever, Len, let's go this way. I was hoping to get that piece. Okay, we'll go this way then. Definitely doesn't want to go the way I wanted to go. I think it said 15 per or something. I'm not sure. We'll get a few anyway, because we're going to need them. Oh, why am I stuck now? Man, this vehicle gets stuck more than I do. Do I still have it? Yes. Okay. Come on, you can get up the hill. Come on! Okay, you can't get up the hill. And I'm out of gas again. Yeah. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll survive. Oh, so you can only put a maximum of 10 in. Wow. Okay. And the fact that this thing just slides sideways most of the time, I'm just wasting gas. Definitely need to put the blades back on mine. Right, let's get a run up the hill. Whoa! We're already out of control. Ah, so much for my run up. Yeah, it slides so much it makes it really hard to go in the direction you want to go in. 4 wheels makes a huge difference. That was something I saw Khan doing. Oh, come on! Stop avoiding them all. I might be better off to just get out and do this by hand. Start to contemplate what's better. You know it's not working well when I'm considering doing it by hand. Yes. I mean, it's not like we're short on gas. But, yeah, most definitely. And because this thing doesn't have a gas tank. But it does have a bot. Does have a bot. No. No, when we first started, it was a pain in the butt getting oil, having to dive for it all the time. So I decided I wanted to be by an oil pond. And I remember when I saw a while back, I think it was Khan and Moonbow or Khan and Cosmo. They actually had their base set up by an oil pond, and I thought, yep, that's the best way. An oil pond somewhere near water. That way we got both. Now where am I going? Yes. Yeah, it looked like a nice, safe place to build. But I do have to laugh because I built on the only plateau that I could find. Well, the only oil biome that I could find. But mine happens to be by water. And I noticed last week he actually turned around and commented that next time he would build next to water. Well, I got both. I can't get up here. And I'm just getting stuck so often that this isn't worth it. Alright, let's get this vehicle out of here. So yeah, I do have to laugh that he's realised that he needs both. Luckily, I had already seen that coming. But also, it was the only oil biome I could find, so... Luckily, I'll get the best of both worlds. Oh, I'm going to have to carry this thing out by hand, aren't I? Oh, I can drive through the blackberries! I didn't realise I could drive through the blackberries. It's low, it's narrow. Yeah, low and narrow, both aren't helping. And it also could use the the dual wheel system. That dual wheel system that I got from Khan works very well as well. That makes a huge difference. What was that? A metal block, one? I'm looking around thinking, where's my car? There's the beacon, Glen. Okay, let's do... Hi there. How you doing? Didn't mean to sneak up on you. That was deliberate. Didn't mean to. It was deliberate. Oh, you're there. I could hear him. Ooh, a glass block. They actually have a value to me this time. Oh. The spine outside. But we'll just clean all this up before I go and see if we can make that metal. Nice. A few more component kits. Always useful. Oh, that's right. You have to duck. Yeah. I got stuck on that every time so far. All right. I'm not going up to the roof. Oops. That was further than I thought. Yes. Okay. So, last week I decided to re-release my initial playthrough. I think it's 2 or 3 episodes. So last week I re-released the original scrap mechanic. If anybody wants to see it, it's a very short series. The graphics are not good because, as I've told you, I was struggling back then for the graphics and my computer couldn't handle it. So, same as a few of you have been asking, and there seemed to have been interest in this, I re-released the original series. By re-release, what I mean is it's been listed as unlisted. Sorry, it's been unlisted. So even if you knew it was there, you couldn't find it unless you had a link. So what I've done now is I have turned it back on, and if you look through my list for Scrap Mechanic, you will find the #1 playthrough from the old series. About 3 years ago, I think. 3-4 years ago. And what I can... What I can do this afternoon, when I've finished streaming, is I'll re-release the other one. There's at least one more. But yeah, they were set to unlisted because they didn't get terribly many views, in my opinion. I think I got about 25, which, in all honesty, isn't really that bad. And I have stopped unlisting videos now. I originally did it because somebody had suggested if you unlist your videos that don't do well, it can help your channel grow. I don't agree. I actually don't agree. Now that I've got a bit more knowledge and experience, I don't agree with that statement, and I no longer unlist videos. But yeah, so that's now been relisted again. And if you guys feel like it later on, you can go into my playlists on my channel, type in Scrap Mechanic, and they should show up. It was either 2 or 3 playthroughs. I had to laugh, actually. Before re-releasing it, I watched it myself. Just to see if I thought that the quality was too bad or not. No, the quality was okay. I mean, it's not good, but it could have been a lot worse. The garden update? No, that's okay, give me a sec. That's House Flipper. Give me a sec. I'll find contents, and you go to playlists, then type in Scrap Mechanic. Why did that not come up? SCRAP. Oh wait, here we go. Hang on. Scrap Mechanic. I have 2 playlists. Why do I have 2 playlists? Oh. One will be from earlier. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, so that's now. So there's 1, 2. Yeah, there's 2. There's a part 1 and a part 2. I don't understand why I have 2 separate playlists for it though. Yeah, there's a part 1 and a part 2, apparently, on YouTube, because Twitch wipes videos after a period of time. Get a shareable link. Here we go. Here is the first one. Oh, wait, that's on YouTube. Can I post to Twitch? I should, in theory, be able to post to Twitch after the changes I made yesterday. No, my new chat hasn't loaded. I can post it in here. Please activate chat. Oh, what do you mean activate chat? Can I post into Twitch? No, I can't post into Twitch. God blimey, my system really needs updating, doesn't it? No, this is what I'm working on is at the moment. Give me just a sec here. Channel. And there we go. Is there? Oh, that's a boo-boo. Apparently Glen made a mistake. Could you believe I made a mistake? I have trouble believing I made a mistake. That's the link for the first one that I relisted last week. Now my chat's gone. I hear a no, but I can't see him. Glen never makes mistakes. Nope, never. That's exactly right. I don't make mistakes. Let's turn on my pump, because apparently my pump's not on. Oh. Alright, so yeah, there's the list for the first one that I unlisted. And what I'll do is I'll go in later and I'll relist the other one. Once I'm finished streaming today. But yeah, a few of you have asked about have I played before and everything, and I thought, let's just relist it. I think this might be easier if I just got out and done this by hand. But yeah, I can't remember which streamer, but some streamer at some stage that I was learning from said to unlist your streams if they don't do well. I actually disagree. Mind you, I think, if I recall, I've disagreed with a lot of that person said, and I've actually stopped watching their tips and hints now, because it turns out all he's really doing is trying to sell his add-ons. And in the end of it, all of his lessons on how to do something turned into, you should buy my product. And I just thought, dude, you're not teaching me anything apart from to be reliant upon you. And I don't want to be reliant upon people. Not seeing any down here. Let's just pick up by hand. Because this land is a bit rough up here. Yes, yeah, it is. Yep. The best way to do it is the way I hand it to you, and then you're very reliant upon me, and you'll never be able to figure it out for yourself. Yep. Most definitely. Even another thing that he'd done, which kind of bugged me, was he'd made an overlay, which I was using them for a while, until I realised they were copyright. And now I've stopped using them. I haven't used them for a while. So one of them put a old-time filter on the screen to make it look grainy, like you're watching an old VHS. But that belongs to Adobe. I've actually thought about getting Adobe myself. But yeah, he got that from Adobe Premiere. So he's actually, I don't know if he's stealing. That's probably not the right word. I was going to say stealing. It's probably not the right word. But he's taking other people's copyright material, and then he's reselling it. I'm pretty sure there's laws against that. Yes, they are. But the fact that that overlay... Oh, I'm facing this way thinking, why is my car going backwards? Here, let's turn around and face the right way. The fact that that overlay is being taken from Adobe Premiere, I don't think he has a right to resell it and make money off of it. Pretty sure he doesn't. Pretty confident there's laws against that kind of thing. But I haven't used them in a while now. I still have access to them. I still have the overlays, but... Okay, there's a lot more trees here than I thought. Yes, exactly, you do. And I'm pretty confident he wouldn't have. Judging from the rest of his material that he was putting up. So I'm pretty sure I even ended up unsubscribing from his channel because a lot of it was just garbage for him to make profit out of. Whereas there are plenty of other YouTubers out there that have some really good videos to learn from that don't prioritize their profit. They might make profit, but they don't prioritize it. If they're trying to teach people how to stream, then they prioritize actually teaching people how to set it up without the screaming goats. Where's home? Way over there? Man. I'm heading home. Cheers. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll re-release the other one. Well, I'll unlist the other one. Relist. Sorry, relist. The other one later on so you can check it out. I'm glad you find it amusing. Yeah, I actually had to laugh. When I tested it to see if the quality was any good, I laughed at myself and I thought, oh, well, it can't be that bad. But yeah, this was one of the very first games I ever tried. What do you mean I'm out of gas? I've got a gas tank on mine. God blimey. Right, we're trying to get all the way over there. This is actually a really big ember forest. I didn't realise how big it is. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, I'm now starting to realise. Okay, so this is to this side, but I went out the other side. That's a huge ember forest. I didn't realise how big it is. Oops. Oops. All right. Could be. Oh, I didn't even think about a farm bot. When you say farmers, do you mean a farm bot or actual farmers in cages? I'm not sure which one you're meaning. Could be either, quite frankly. We've got a lot of spines here. Let's send these up. Caged farmers. Oh, okay. I didn't really think about caged farmers being in there. There could be. But apparently I don't need caged farmers for guns on my car. So everybody has a spud gun now. Or at least I got some spares. Couple of spare spud guns. So I don't know if I really need a whole lot more farmers anymore. Don't really know what else I need them for, in all honesty. Haven't worked on figuring that out. Haven't worked on figuring it out. because, you know, it wasn't a priority. Alright, you can have those. Alright, we're good to go. Embers. Don't have very many, do I? They're all in my vehicle. I didn't bring them up. Might be some in my vehicle. Oh, I've just seen it. I was wondering if the bots did any damage. There's definitely a piece missing in the back there. It's definitely a piece missing. All right. Oh, and man, I'm not concentrating. Yeah, I would agree. You've got to have some sort of goal to achieve, yes. And I do think that this game is a little short on goals and achievements. I'd like to see something when they put out Scrap Mechanic 2, Chapter 2, when it finally comes out, if it ever comes out. I would like to see them add something along those lines. More challenges, quests, something along those lines. Alright, we can make some... We've got some more water down here, I believe. Oh, have I used it all? Oh, we've got a little bit. Yeah, I'd like to see more challenges, more quests added to the game. Just to keep you busy. Alright, he's going to make those up for us. I guess I can put some of this petrol down. Took that for Weatherlord's vehicle. I brought that back, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, there it is. Okay. Put that down. We've got some glass. I can start to actually work on it, actually. Excellent. But that 45 turned out to be the perfect amount to do that section. Quite surprised. Oh, wait, no, I won't do those. I'm going to do those with the other one, just to make it stand out a little. Oh, okay. Let's go out to here first. Alright, now I can see down and into the oil pond. See if anybody's bobbing up and down. How come you stopped so quickly? 113, that's all we need. That's all we need. How many did I say I needed? 50. Okay, we're good. We got what I need. So, I also want component kits. Now, they were down in my vehicle. And circuit boards. Okay, let's just... Because, oh, no, there's only 9. I was going to say, I've got more in my vehicle, but... Only 9 there. Okay. Oh, we've still got embers. What did I run out of? Must have been metal 1 or 2. Metal 2. You can carry on. Excellent. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, without those, it's not really a house now, is it? That's a shack. Okay, let's just check my list. I need 50 metal 3. I need... that is a good idea. 10 circuit boards, yes. And 10 component kits, yes. All right, let's go get us a dress bar. Glenn's going to get dressed. Well, if you'd built it right the first time. I do like the idea of hiding the logic and everything, though. You should have gone that way, Glenn. It's quicker and easier. I keep forgetting. Going this way is hard because of the trees. No, 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 no! Ah. Oh. Tried to save it. Damn tree. Get out of my way. Which way am I facing? That way. Oh, I can't reach the bed. It's on an angle. Right. Yeah, going that way is actually harder. Actually, let's do it. Let's do it. Because you've got more trees this way. We need to come through here with a saw and mow the lawn. Get rid of all these trees. A what? A writing arm. Oh, yes, yes, yes. But you said writing. Because I could hear it. Oops. Oops. Oh. Yeah, a writing arm. Just something to help flip you back again. Yeah. Especially when you're being chased by something like a farmbot. If you're being chased by a farmbot, that can be really useful. It doesn't take a whole hang of a lot. Oops, he's inside my vehicle. Did I get him? I think I might have got him. Unless he's still in my vehicle. Did we get him? Apparently I got him. He got all tangled up in the system. Okay. Right. How big is this dress bot? Should be able to carry it on my vehicle. I can carry quite a bit on here. Dress bot, please. Oh, what? Did I? Oh, I brought them with me, right? Damn sure I brought them with me. I did. I got a little concerned. Thought I came all the way over here without the parts. All right, dress bot. Dress bot, go. Can we catch it? Ah, bad catch. Oh, you're not that big. We can manage that. Do you have a right way or a wrong way? Let's turn you around. Oh, you do! Look at that wardrobe! Aren't you handsome? You look just like a sewing machine. Alright. Let's take our sewing machine home. But we'll go the easy way. Oh, wait. Before I do, is there anything else we need from here? Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Is there anything else we need? No, we have everything now. Other than a refine bot. I could get another refine bot. Not important today, but we might want another one. Okay, well, we'll take the dress spot back and we'll see what we can do with the dress spot. Maybe for a change I can find some real clothes. Now, I know Gabriel's played the game before. He's gotten quite far into it, so I'm sure he's not going to mind if I steal all the clothes for myself. And if he does, well, he should have been here more. Tell me no. No, I don't know how full a wardrobe he actually has. I'm guessing he has a relatively full wardrobe if he's played a few hundred hours. Oh, I missed. What? Nobody saw that, right? Oh, we're top heavy. That's not helping. I forgot we were top heavy. What? Oh, because... Oh, it's the welding tool. I'm thinking, why can't I pick this up? And then I thought it's the dress bot. No, Glenn, it's because you're using the weld tool. That's why I can't pick it up. Make sure to remove it off the lift. Oh, yes. Getting a little bit of lift in the back. Sorry, lift in the front. It's too much weight in the back with this dress spot where he is. Yeah, it is. It's really picky. God. Weld tool, lift, they should work exactly the same. A little harder to drive with this thing on the back. Definitely a little harder to drive with this on the back. Now I've been on the lift. I see something sparkling. Let's turn on our pump. Oh, it's corn. Oh, flowers! Yeah, I mean, what sort of nonsense is that where two different things do two different things? Oh, man. Just going to get a few of these flowers on the way through. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't roll! Oh, I saved that one. Oil. We got oil. Oh, man, I've been learning too much from Mark. Mark's an American. He knows his oil. All right. How about you come with me, Mr. Dresspot? We're going to see what sort of fashion show we can have. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, you're just being difficult because you know I want to try the bot out. Rude. Oh, come up here, you. So you say two sides. Use the wardrobe or use the dress bot. Ah! Oh, I can change my appearance. Right. I don't know about changing my appearance, but I'd like to change my appearance. Now you can put him back, please. Don't need the refinery. Yep, and we've got 3. Your friend probably has... Oh, he probably does, but I've got a gold one and I'm going to use it. What? We need cotton as well? Oh, we can get that one. Okay, so we're going to need cotton, mate. Do we have any cotton? Yeah, I thought everything was in the box. I thought it was like IKEA furniture. You just unpack the box. Oh, we got some. Right. We can watch the animations. I love watching the bots in this game. The animations are awesome. Alright, next. Where's my gold? I want the gold one. Unpack. That's not gold, that's green. You don't know what the difference. Team Broccoli. Yeah. What do you mean I need more? This is rude. We need more cotton. Okay, we'll be back. Don't you worry, we'll be back. And you know you will trade for cotton seeds. There's actually, if I remember, an autumn biome just over here. Wait, was it over that way? There's one definitely by the mechanic station. Let's go get us some cotton. And then we'll come back and finish those. This thing drives so much better without that heavy dress bot on the back, though. I'm pretty sure there's an autumn biome over here by the mechanic station. Keep forgetting you can't just drive over those. We're stuck again. I keep thinking you can break them by driving on them. Hi, how you do? You missed. Try again. You're not a very good aim, are you? Two over there. Is that it? I thought I saw extras. Okay. Don't even have to get off the vehicle. I love that. Right, there's some paint here. We want that while we're at it. I do like the way this vehicle works now, having the suction and the pumps all together. No, I haven't actually had a look yet. Okay, give me a sec. I don't need to hook a button up for this. Display capture. Let's jump on over and have a quick look, shall we? Unread. Screenshots. Oh, now I understand what you're saying. Oh, I thought you said on top. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So they angle down and then back up again. Awesome. All right. Well, we can have a think about how to do something like that. Oh, that was even a waste of time. God. Now, where was I going? Cotton. That's where I was going. Cotton biome. Have I been in here to check for farmers? I think I have. Don't think there was any in there. I only heard one. Where's the other? Yeah. They probably can, but they're not bottoming out, so I actually kind of like it. Mind you, maybe if they were higher, they might vacuum over a larger area. But yeah, they seem to work well. I also think it will. Yes, it will. I've already harvested cotton using it. It definitely works for cotton. I tested it just a little while before you came in, actually, on cotton. Oh, power down! Oh. Alright, pretty sure just over here by the packing station is an autumn biome. There's probably one right beside the base, and I just don't remember. But I do remember there's one over here. Here's an autumn biome. I saw the trees. Didn't see the cotton, I saw the trees. It's one thing I do like about when you go looking for cotton. You can just tell where they are by the trees. I'm loving the way this vehicle works. The fact that it's doing so many tasks, and I haven't put the drill or the saw blades back on yet, but it's already doing so much as far as I virtually never have to get off of it. I've got to get off of it to break crates. That's about it. Oh, I've got to get off of it when I get stuck in trees too. Come on. Yes. I can hear it when I get them, which makes it so much easier. Yes, I have. That was one of the very first things I did. Because I remember, I think it was Khan saying that the Farmbots won't break a level 5 in a single shot. Whereas any other seat, they'll break, apparently. And I've lost a few vehicles through having the seat broken. So that was one thing that I definitely kept in mind. Yeah! That was my priority. Making sure that my vehicle doesn't run away on me again. I think I had that a few times in that first series. Where I'd had the bots take out the seat. Then next thing you know, your vehicle's running away. That's another important piece, but not as important in my opinion as your vehicle not running away with a full tank of gas. One priority was just a little bit more than the other. But yeah, apparently anything up to level 4, the Farmbots will just destroy in a single shot. Well, so he said. And he knows a little more about the game than I do, so I'll take his word for that. If it turns out to be wrong, well, it turns out to be wrong, but I'm willing to trust that it probably is correct. Right, so what I might do when I'm finished this afternoon, I will unrelease. Sorry, I will relist that other scrap mechanic video, and I'll put a link for it on Discord so you guys can easily find it. I have a section there for streams and videos or something, I think it's labelled. I'll probably post it in there. Unless you guys want me to put it in the main chat. I can put it in the main chat if you like. Probably easier to find in the main chat. Now, there are a couple of rooms on my Discord, for those of you who are new, that you might want to set it to no notifications. So there's one there. There's one for new games that come out on Steam. At first, I thought that's going to be really good, because we can keep up with every new game that comes out on Steam. I didn't realise at that time that Steam releases like 50 or more games per day. So that one becomes way, way too active. Then I do have another one, which is actually connected to the stream. It probably doesn't work now, but you used to be able to post into that Discord chat room, and it would come up during the live stream. I don't think that works anymore because of the system I'm now using. But if you want to basically block any of those chat rooms, what you do is you right-click on the category. Yes, there is. Yep, that's where I got that farmer from last time that we needed for those guns. So yeah, if there's any rooms on the Discord that are annoying you because they're too busy, you can just right-click on the category and it'll give you the option to mute. I think it's mute or however it's worded. And you can just basically say until I turn it back on. And then it won't keep annoying you. Because some of them can be a little bit too busy. Like the one that tells you about every single Steam game. Even I've set that one to mute. I may end up getting rid of it. But that one was just, that was too much. And I don't like to ping the Discord very often. If I do ping the Discord, it's usually for an actual reason. The last time I pinged the Discord was for security purposes. Somebody was on my friends list, turned out to be a scammer, and I wanted to make sure nobody fell for their crap. I'm stuck in a rock. Doing circles. Wait, am I off the rock now? I'm off the rock. Oh. Because yes, I can't stand it when a Discord is constantly pinging. In fact, I had to laugh. I said about it on a Discord, was it yesterday, a couple of days ago? That they just ping in all the damn time. Somebody responded back stating that the developers should be allowed to ping when they put out an update. Yeah, but there's 3 in 2 bloody days! And it's like 5 a week. It's too much. When people are pinging that often, you get muted. And do they really want people muting them? That was a lesson I learned really early on Discord. A lot of people on the Discord were just muting the Discord because I was ping every time I went live. Ping, another live stream. Ping, another live stream. And then somebody actually said to me, Glen, it's damned annoying. And then shortly after that, I started to notice it on other people's Discords. And yeah, they were right. It is damned annoying when the Discord pings all the time. And then people turn them off. And if the people are turning them off, then the pings were not only a waste of time, but actually, my thing's not on. Not only are they a waste of time, but they're also detrimental. So what I've started to do is I break things down into groups. When it was something like Conan Exiles, I could give people a Conan Exiles role and then just ping the Conan Exiles chat. If it's Screaming Beaver people, I could make one for Screaming Beaver people. So I generally break the pings down into small pieces. So it'll be for 7 Days to Die, or it'll be for Conan Exiles, or Scrap Mechanic, or something like that. Because it really bugs me when you get up in the morning, and this is what it used to be like. You get up in the morning, and there's like 100 different pings on there. And then you've got to try and determine which ones are the important ones. Yes, yeah, I've got one there. Streams and videos or something. What's it called? And your chat is going through onto it live, or at least it used to. I haven't checked on it. Live streams and chat. Does it still work? Let's have a look. A lot of streamers have a channel per stream, so it does still work. Coming through from Discord. So you can actually use the chat from the Discord as well. You can watch the whole stream from the Discord. Why have I... Hang on, Discord. Oh, because it has a link. And my bot's blocking it because of a link. But it came through. But if that room is annoying to you, you can right-click on it and just tell it to mute or don't notify or whatever the setting is. I reckon we probably have enough. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon we have enough cotton? What the hang? I didn't even see a tree, but apparently there's something there. So you can watch the stream from the Discord. You can use the chat from the Discord. Initially, I set that up for moderation purposes. When we get a bot come in, let's just say it's Pornbot Extra. You know, I can then go into the chat and I can look for Pornbot Extra, and I can then block whatever it is that it uses as a phrase, because usually they always have a certain phrase that they copy paste every time. Watch naked ladies here, or something like that. And so what I do is I go in, use that chat to find them easily, and then I can block them easily. Which is why you guys don't get a whole bunch of bots on my channel. I used to. And one thing I will say to you, if there's any streamers out there that are big-time professionals, and big-time professionals, I mean people with 10,000 or more, and they claim that they can't do anything about the bots, so they have subscribers-only mode, and if you're a paid member, you can use their chat. Trust me, they're full of... and they're trying to scam you. There's one in particular, I won't say who, but every single one of his videos, he turns around and says, oh, too many bots, members only mode, and then he charges people money to use chat. There is settings in Discord and in Twitch to eliminate all of that, and any streamer that tells you they can't block the chat, they can't block bots, either they aren't trying, they haven't looked at their settings, or, like the one in particular that I'm thinking of, it's a scam to get you guys to pay to use chat. And I don't know about you, but if somebody is lying to you just to get you to pay money so you can use his chat, that's not the sort of streams I watch. And there's one particular streamer who's been doing that for over 5 years. I've actually contacted him and said, hey, you can do it this way. This is how you do it. With fairly decent instructions. And said to him, if you want some help, I'd be more than happy to help you. And then I went into his next stream and a few others. And he's still doing it. He's been doing it for over 5 years. It's a bloody scam, people. YouTube and Twitch have the ability to block phrases. And you can block any phrase you want.
Everyone, I remember you all in therapy.
Exactly. We need therapy. I need therapy. Tell you what, streaming can make you go nuts. When I first started streaming, I was really getting quite depressed. Because there's so much craziness in the world. But as you do it for a bit, you start to learn some of the craziness can be avoided. I thought I saw a tokebot's tail. I couldn't see the tokebot. Yeah, and if there's anybody out there that has a YouTube channel or wants to start a YouTube channel, if you're having any problems, feel free to come in and ask. Sometimes I tend to mansplain things a little bit too much. But if you understand what I'm saying, then feel free to actually say you understand, because yep, I am, because I've learned how to ignore and get rid of the problems. Yes. Yeah, I got very close to quitting at one point because I was sick of it. All the copyrights and the bots and yeah. It can be a lot to deal with when you first get started. Feed your birds. Always important to feed the birds. But yeah, I'm still trying to learn. I'm always trying to learn. I believe there's always plenty more to learn. Oh, come on. How did I manage the high side? There we go. Well, I do think this should be enough cotton. I don't know how much I needed. I didn't look, but I know that gold one was 20. That's all I can remember. What on earth? Why does it look like I have used that as a ramp to do a jump? As he now turns around and lines up to use it as a ramp to do a jump. Why has it skid marks on it already? I had to do that. I just had to. It was a rule book. And I haven't read it, but it's said in the rule book. Sure it does. I don't read, so I wouldn't know. All right. I reckon we should have enough, right? $20, $40, $56. 20, 40, 40. Yeah, that should be enough, right? Whoa. That way. I missed that one. I didn't hear it. Yeah, streaming can be a lot of fun, as long as you don't let all the little things get on top of you. And there's a lot of little things that will get on top of you if you let them. Okay, while we're here, how about we give this farmer a bit of a helping hand? As I was taught last week, he'll respawn. Wrong tool. Give me that. Oh, I could hear you. I didn't know where you were. How you doing, bud? I win. Oh. All right. If you roll down that hill, there's a road down there. And I'll meet you there, okay? Yeah, he just said yes. Cool. Let's make sure he knew which way he was supposed to be going. You all right? Yeah, he looks fine. That's it. Just keep rolling in that direction. You'll be fine, mate. I'll get to you one day. Can't see the seat. Where is it? There it is. Through here. All right, let's head home. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Why am I not getting... Oh, I did get it. Oh, okay. I thought I missed those two. No, I did miss that one. I wonder if my chests... No, my chests were not full. Power Commander had a most interesting way to move the cage farmers. Oh, okay, does he? Hi there, you. I'm going to build me a trailer with some sort of mechanism. I haven't decided quite what yet. Power Commander seems like he's got quite a bit of experience in the game, though. He's definitely got some good knowledge about the game. Might as well get this paint so we can paint our rubber ducky. Oh, yep. That's what yeah, initially I had a hoop on the back. That's the way we'd done ours. But I actually found a hoop on the front was better because I could keep an eye on it. Give me a sec, I'm hungry. How you doing anyway, bot? You're Whoa, you're the one who waited till I'd had lunch. Oh, you should have got me while I was unarmed. Yeah, initially when Gabriel and I started, we had a hoop on the back, but I preferred it on the front. Well, even in third person, I found it easier. It just meant you could keep an eye on the farmer. You could see him. You didn't have to wonder, is he still back there? Because with it behind, I was constantly having to check, see if he was still there. Mind you can hear him yelling out for help, but... How did I miss that one? There it is. I was going to say there's another one here. I get everything? No. Oh, it's corn. Component kit. I see you. Hiding over there. Get over here. What are you doing hiding? It's just rude. Why did I not pick up this corn? Am I full? I can't be full. Nowhere near it. I think it's just the angle of that rock. It's the angle of the dangle, I think. Never mind. Not too concerned. Flowers! All right. All right. Saw his tail. Didn't see him. He's still going. Yeah, you gotta run now. Where did he go? I can't see him very well. Not in first person, anyway. Run, walk! I'll save you. Now, where'd these two clowns go? That bot's not running. You alright, mate? I think he's fine. Alright. Save the woks. I'm sure they're an endangered species. I've never seen them in real life. Here's flowers right here. I told you there were flowers close to the base somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. And right here. All right. Let's get back to our dress bot. Okay. It's only one walk. Glen, how about we take everything you just farmed? Because that way you don't have to come back down again. Oh, okay. I've got all that on me. I didn't realise. You can have that. I don't care about the paint right now. Definitely don't care about glow sticks. Let's... Here's a good place for you. Down there. There you go. Right behind the driver's seat. Right, so we're here for cotton. We'll take flowers. Don't care about that, or that, or that. Not right now, anyway. Give me this. I need to go and empty out my inventory. We want flowers. Oh, didn't mean that. That. All right. Thought I heard a bot. Alrighty. Now, back to what we was trying to do. I want to see what this is. So our first one is torso. Wait, have I got two red and white outfits? So there's our first one, broccoli gang or whatever it is. Oh, it's so annoying that I can't face and see. Do we have a chair here somewhere I can sit in? I want to be able to see it. There's a toilet. Why have I not got my toilets on me? It's a damn fine question. Stand as far back as you can and use the wardrobe. Okay. Oh, can you? Okay. Team Broccoli. So that's what we've got so far. Team Broccoli. Oh, you mean from here. Right, I gotcha. I think we are as far back as I can get, aren't I? Let's try again. Right, there we go. Right, so we have Team Broccoli. Oh, I didn't grab... Oh, you can... Oh, that's your character, male or female, I was going to say. I got a golf bag! Freaking awesome! Bags. Bags. Backpack! Okay, so there's... You don't see it very well, though, do you? That's the initial, and then we got golf clubs. Freaking awesome! I got golf clubs. Okay, do we not have any more purples? Yeah, purple first. You got 7 garment boxes. Okay, excellent. Let's just make sure that we grab them all. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Don't see any hidden anywhere else. What did you just say? I didn't know he talks. Oh, we got a hat. Woohoo! All right. Now they're all greens. Yeah, I think sitting in the seat's better. You can see it a little better from there. All right, that's a better angle. I have to be at the wardrobe to change though, Glenn. Hat. Look at that. Looks like I'm ready for a game of golf now. God, blinking blimey. What? Hang on. I need to turn my volume up. What is he saying? Wrong place. Shoes? I never wear shoes in a game. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's a good tip, but I definitely like sitting in the seat. I think sitting in the seat's the better way of going. Maybe what we need is the seat next to the dress spot. Oh, beautiful. Was that what he'd been saying? I had my volume down. I couldn't tell what he was saying. There we are. Now we can just sit there next to the wardrobe. Aha! All right. So what do you reckon's beautiful? You done a good job of this? A new pair of shoes in the wardrobe does a step. Oh, I don't know if I tried that. Oh! Oh, I didn't try that. True. Oh, now I'm looking up his bum. I don't. So which shoes do we want? Can we? Whoops! No, don't do that. Right, we have those shoes. Those shoes. Astonishing. Oh, he says a different thing each time. What do you reckon? Those are the originals. Black and gold, which kind of goes with the channel colours. I like those. They're bright and colourful. Automotive backpack. Don't mind if I do. Automotive backpack. What do you reckon? That or golf clubs? I'm not exactly a golfer. More of a gopher. Yeah, I love the animations and the bots and things. I'd like more of them. I reckon they're cool. Magnificent, you say? Oh, look at that for a shirt. Woohoo! Now I really look like corn. What do we reckon? Corn or broccoli gang? Oh, I love the fact that you can go in here and you can just see what you've got. I like Team Broccoli. You like the corn? Okay, so I've got two prepared. Yeah, that would be nice. Is that burnt gloves? We'll go with brand new looking gloves. I'm sensitive. I love it. That's definitely me. Fair enough too. Welcome, Firefight Rain. How are you, buddy? I rock the full golf outfit. Nothing to say. Top mechanic. Like letting people see you have time to play golf. Yeah. So yes, this is the first time I've ever opened any garment boxes. So we had no clothes until today. You know the old expression. Oh, look at that. We're getting a lot of shirts. I want a pair of pants. Don't say so. Give me pants. Wait, what? I thought that was... Hang on, Glen's gone nuts. Oh, we do have ovaries. Oh, I can put the ovaries on. Backpack. Gloves. The torso. Oh, I had to hit the button again. Is that what the problem was? I was thinking, where did it go? I don't know. I kind of do like the green shirt, but we'll see what else we get. Oh, golden yellow shoes. All right. All right. Shoes. I would love that. Oh, you got them all. I kind of like that. Actually, somebody said corn before. And I do think, that's good English. I do think that that shirt could go well with that outfit. Yellow shoes, the orange overalls, the corn shirt, and the yellow and green hat. I mean, I do like the broccoli gang one, Team Broccoli, but this outfit just seems to work. But I think that I'm sensitive shirt is more me. Because I am. I'm very sensitive. Alright. What do you guys reckon we should wear? What do you reckon? Hats. So we only have the one hat. Do you think we should go with the red and black? Hang on. We can... wait. Whoop. Can you give me the angle I'm asking for? Alright, here we go. So we can go with the red. It looks like a jacket. Actually, it's kind of jackety. I kind of like that. Then you got... Can you wear both? Hang on. No, I didn't think so. So we got the jacket. I could look a bit like the Fonz. I've got the cupcake. We've got the I'm sensitive. Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. You're right. That's better. Much better. All right. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. So then we got the cupcake. The I'm sensitive. Team Broccoli. Or corn. Which shirt do you reckon we should go with? Then our gloves. We've only got one good pair of gloves. We've only got the overalls. We don't really want the burnt pants. Shoes. We have the green. The black and gold. The black, orange and gold. Well, yellow. And then the yellow. And in backpack, we have the pipes, the mechanic, and the golf. What do you guys reckon? Any suggestions? I mean, I personally kind of like that. I think that one there looks kind of cool. What do you guys think? Should we change my appearance? I mean, the faces all look relatively the same to me. The hairdos all look the same when I'm wearing a hat. I don't really think the hair goes make much difference when we're wearing a hat. Really don't think it's going to make much difference. I still kind of like that one. Right, facial hair. and facial there. I think a big bushy beard, no. I don't like a big bushy beard because your nasal hairs and your moustache tickle each other and it's horrible. I can have a goatee. Oh, well, that's what it's all about, isn't it? But see, having fun is all part of just playing the game. And I am more than happy to have your guys' feedback as well. I think that's nice and simple, look. A small goatee, a moustache. Because all of them have got moustaches. All of them have moustaches. And it's too late for me to check now. Alright, so there's what I look like for now anyway. I'm sure that will change sooner or later. I'm a bit yellow and green and orange. That'll go really well in a pink car. You watch. Let's see if I can make this. Doggy! I missed. I missed. There you go. Does he look cool or what? Awesome! So there's our new character appearance. I finally have one. Alright. So yes, those are the first garment boxes I've ever opened. Right. Pretty sure I didn't open any in the first playthrough. But for those who have just come in, I did post a link earlier for the very first playthrough I did. There's only 2 of them. Because my computer couldn't handle it. But I did post a link for that earlier. We can always repost them if necessary. Otherwise, what I'll do is I'll post them on the Discord when I'm finished. And then you guys can go in and check those out if you like. Yes. Yes, they are new versions of the burnt ones. Yep. Alright. I can turn my volume down now. Because that bot is really loud. Alright, where did we get to? What did we get up to? Why do I now have 2 weld tools on me? Okay, so we have some glass left. I can pop that down. Alright, so we do have still some embers left. Sand. Let's go crazy on the sand again. And glass required the embers. Actually, we've already got sand. Let's do the glass. I kind of like the idea of... Did I set that on? No, I didn't think so. I kind of like the idea of this glass. I reckon it looks good. So I want to replace more of the floor with glass. Alright. While that's crafting up though, let's look at finishing my vehicle a bit more. Oh, it's only 9 blocks, Glen. Calm down. I'm trying to do way more than I should. Right, what should I plant? Let's get some growing going. Bananas. Because we're going to want more bananas. Bananas? Bananas. Bananas. Banana. Sorry. Exactly, Des. I agree. Ah, dear. Banana is what it's called here in New Zealand. Because we have the native Māori language. But the problem is, people were not allowed to speak it back when my grandparents were around. It was, you were forced to speak English. So, the native language has kind of been lost a lot. And when I was a kid at school, they started to teach us some of it. Until I realised that what they were teaching us was badly pronounced English, and then I refused to learn. And they were teaching us words like tanana. And here's another fruit. I bet you guys can't work out what it is. Aporo. And if I randomly say some days of the week, I bet you can't figure out what those are. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, that's not exactly a language, mate. That's just badly pronounced English. So I refused to learn it. Until I got a little older. And then they started coming out with some words that actually make sense. Don't teach me garbage at school. That was the lesson. I had to laugh. I actually said to my teacher, I'm not learning this crap. And my teacher said, you have to. It's compulsory. You don't have a choice. Yeah, you don't know me as well as you think you do, teacher. The very following week, I went back to school with a note from my father saying that Glen is no longer a language. Oh dear. We're learning foreign language. In fact, back then, I was trying to... I've never really gotten into. I was trying to learn some... I don't know what tail is. And see now, the Māori language that's here in New Zealand, it's actually, hey, right, ke, being how, what, when, why. But I'm trying to think, what is it? See, my brain's not fun. Game, and when I like a game, I have no problems learning that. It's definitely not badly pronounced English, but you can have trouble. Language is the same as it is apparently for American Indians. So apparently American Indians, depending on where you're from, will say, sorry, my brain's just gone numb for a second. Kumara. Sorry, my brain going numb. I love kumara. That's how we say sweet potato. And apparently American Indians actually said it the same way. Or some tribes did anyway. Which quite surprises me. And some South American as well. I shouldn't have put it on there. I was just trying to put it down and I couldn't seem to put it on the ground. So some South American Indians and North American Indians use the same word, kumara, or at least some form of saying it, because they kumara or something similar in different languages. But then we have a lot that are, oh, do I have to put, no I don't. We have a lot that are like that, so that's not what I wanted. So like the sun god, Ra. Left click, Glen, I'm right clicking. I'm thinking, why is it not working? So we will say, oh, I'm too close. We will say Ra, meaning the sun god. So that's Egyptian, of course. I believe in Madagascar, they have the same way of saying the number 2. Which is Arua. Apparently they say the same number. However, if you go through... Oh, I've got to put it on the left. If you go through some Pacific Island countries, you'll actually find our number system is the same as what comes from the Hawaiian language. But we have a variation of a few. So if you travelled from Hawaii to New Zealand, going through a lot of those Pacific Island countries, you would actually find the same words all the way down, but not in every country. So what I mean by that is, if you go to Samoa, you'd get some of our numbers. If you go to Rarotonga, you'll get some of our numbers. Fiji has some of our numbers. We need the controller. So all through the Pacific Islands, it's all very similar language. All the way through to Hawaii. And then Hawaii, of course, that's where a lot of our ancestry is from. When I say ours, it's not mine. I'm... Oh, that's too far forward anyway. I probably want that to come back. But yeah, I personally think learning foreign languages can be a lot of fun, and it can also be very useful. Oh wow, now I've gone too far back, haven't I? It'll work. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but that's going to work. Put it on the lift. There you go. And it can also be fun when you're listening to songs. When you're listening to songs and you think, what on earth does that mean? Excuse me. 15 degrees was never enough. Let's go 30. Let's see how that looks. Okay, that looks better actually. Let's try that out. We need a button first, Glen. Controller. No, switch first, I think, just in case. I think I'll just put it on 2. Do I want it on 2? Not really. Oh, pardon me. I've got extra buttons. Buttons, but not switches. Okay, we're just going to put it on 1 for now, which is supposed to have originally been my headlights, but I'm just leaving my headlights on all the time anyway. Did I just cancel that? I put it on and then cancelled it, I think. Wait, what? I've just connected that to... Oh, a logic gate. I don't even know why I've got the logic gate on there. I think I was trying to learn from it. Let's connect it to the controller this time. All right. Well, that was successful. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? So 1, 2 are what I've used. I thought that was correct. Oh, they've been renumbered. They've been... No, they haven't. 1 and 2 is the bearings up there. Hang on. Oh, it is 2. You're right, it is. No wonder it's not working. Glen doesn't know what he's doing. Hang on. I'm kind of struggling to play this right now because I'm in third person. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, that doesn't help either, game. Okay, look, I don't actually want you connected. Okay, hang on. Reconnect to disconnect. I always forget that. That didn't connect, though. All right, what am I doing wrong? Why is that not connecting? Have I got too many connections? Wonder if it's too many connections. I don't think so, right? This used to work. What is that one there? Wait, what is that one? What is that? Okay, hang on. I don't even know what that is. Let's see what that is. It's a button! Oh, it's upside down! It's upside down! Connected it upside down! Oh, that's what it is. Alright. That makes a little more sense. It was upside down. That's Daz's fault. Oh, it's too close. All right, let's try this again. You connect to there. You connect to... Of course you are. Okay, that looks right now. So, 5. Much betterish. Much betterish. Okay, they now work. Okay. Alrighty, Jim. I still think, though, what I might do... My vehicle's sliding, isn't it? If I went this way... That goes down, right? No, that goes up. Okay, so not as steep, though. So... Let's go 15. So then we want to go down 30. And then back 30. Five. And then they stick up slightly. That's what I wanted. So they're less likely to be hitting the ground. Right. Excellent. No, you're supposed to reset at the top. Thank you. All right. So now, what are we going to do with the saw blades? I'm actually thinking we could just have the saw blades underneath. I don't know if I'm quite clever enough to be able to have it flip over like Scrapman's one does. I like his. His one actually turns over completely. I suppose I could probably do something like that. In fact, I put the bearings in to do something like that. The bearings are already here. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Tavak, it was a pleasure having you, buddy. Thank you for joining us. You have a great evening. Morning. It's morning for you. You were Hungarian, weren't you? You need to teach me some Hungarian. I don't know how to say hello. Oh, how are you? I think 4 and 6. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Yeah, you're right. So, what would happen if I went like that? What would that do? Yes. Okay. Okay, but let's go the other way and go 90. And then I could just have blades under here. Don't think I can go further than 90 because it's going to hit on itself. And that just sounds a bit wrong. You're not supposed to hit on yourself. Let's try it. Ooh, that's gone back further than I thought. Man, that might actually work. All right, we need some saw blades. Missed. How are you getting on with these? Okay, let's take these ones. And I think we're going to use these for an outer rim because the pattern will let you know you're on the edge before you fall off. Or at least that's the theory. It does it. Huh. Go like that. And that will just let me know that I'm on the edge. Because I'm living on the edge. Oh, sorry. And as I expand the floor out, I might move these later on, but that's just an indicator. Tell me, don't go any further, you're about to fall. Am I? Yep. And if I set up a loop for, I mean, I could be wrong, but if I set up a loop for the saw blades, they'll just keep spinning too. That was the thought. Maybe that's not a good thought. I don't know. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there, and chuck that. Actually, no, I want those for building. All right, we need you to make me some saw blades. Because the ones that I made before are sitting halfway down the cliff. Do I want 2 or do I want 3? I probably already have some, to be honest. I think I used them, though. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Oh, I could hear him over there. Oh. I did have a farm. I'm thinking, why have they been triggered? Yep, you've got a farm, Glen. That's how the game works. I've never noticed that the totes are dirty underneath. Did you notice that when he was above me? He's got a dirty bum. Oh, it could have been just a shadow. I'd like to think that he's got a dirty bum. It just sounds more fun. Bam! Ragdoll! Cool, I should have just pulled a golf club out and hit him with that. I don't think it works that way. Yeah, they do. They're dirty underneath. He's got a dirty bum. I've never noticed that before. I can still hear another one here somewhere. You got a dirty bum. Don't worry, I'll wipe it. Oh, that's not a... It's not even a weapon. What about you? Hey, but... Oh, that's rude, mate. That's just rude. Maybe I should have grabbed my bag. Oh, it's in the bottom of the oil, isn't it? A lot of spines down here. Those spineless bots. You hear one more, I think. Oh, no, it might be just my bot crafting. Yeah, I think it's my bot up top. All right, what was I doing before I got rudely interrupted? God, I like the glass. So much better when you can see through it. Okay, we're working on sand. Glass. Glass or glass, either way, I don't care. You work on that. I can put down all this cotton and stuff. Right, now what was I doing? Saw blades! Let's see what happens. You might well be right about having to add another controller, but first I've got to find the vehicle. What the hang? It's run away! Where are you going? Coward. They were only bots running away. Glen, you're probably going to need more bearings too. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Probably going to need more bearings. So if it's... No, I might trigger it. Oh, I can't trigger it while it's on... Ooh, it looks a bit twistified. It's because of that center one. That's what it is. I would need to take out this center post. Okay, and I didn't bring any bearings, did I? Because I haven't got enough intelligence to think ahead, apparently. Why am I getting stuck right there? Don't normally. Okay, whatever. Alright, I might have to do a little bit of a better mechanism than what I've got. Do we not have bearings? Got one. Ah, there we go. 4 should be more than I need. Perfectly successful ragdoll. The saw blades not stack. No, they do not. Okay. Bearing. These are going to be way too far apart. Oh, it's not where you want them anyway. They need to be underneath, you clown. Now, is this going to... Okay, they collide. They collide on each other. Okay, yeah, I might have to redo this slightly. Because everything's colliding now. Can I put... Oh, I can. On there. Oh, wait, no, I don't want it on there. How big? Actually, if I just put that... Ah, okay. Right, so we'll need to come out one more at least. Nope, that's colliding still. Nope, so I might have to rebuild this whole mechanism. Rebuild it in such a way that it doesn't all collide on itself. But we'll get to that next time I play. I don't think I'm in the mood to do that today. Oh, game. How am I supposed to work on that way up there? It's just rude, mate. Oh, look at the collision going right through the bar. But I can't do it with this one. You're just being mean now, game. If you did it with the other one, why won't you do it with this one? What's it colliding with, I wonder? Okay, that system isn't going to work well. Definitely going to have to do something else. because apparently there's a collision here somewhere. It's cutting through the beam, but it won't do it this way. So I think what we'll do next time is I'll work on this drill system and make it a little more efficient. What have I been streaming for today? 4 hours. Yeah, I think what we'll do, next time I play, I'll rebuild my drill mechanism. For now, because I've actually forgotten something anyway. So let's take this off. Plus this was done slightly wrong. So let's take that off. I want 1, 2, 3 across there. Up to there. I want to box around that. That might also help when it comes to doing my suspension later on. So later on, I've got a bit sticking out the back here as well. I'll use these for attaching my suspension to. So I'll be able to have the suspension come down off of this on an angle. That's the plan. But that's a later on thing. Oh, pardon, I'm belching today. I do apologise. What am I going to do with this? I don't even know what to do with it. This definitely wants to come out again. And then I think for now I'm just going to put it on there so it at least is attached to the vehicle. And I'll worry about what I'm going to do with the rest of it later. Five's no longer connected. Where'd the switch go? Right, we might need to find a better place for the switch too. Because somebody keeps putting it on the wrong side. I don't even know where the switch is anymore. Did I remove the switch? That's a bearing. Did I remove the switch? Nope, it's got to be here somewhere. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll rebuild this whole thing next time. I don't like it the way it is. Oh, there's the switch right there. Which one lowered it again? I don't even remember. 2? No. 1. Wait. Wasn't it supposed to be set to 90 or something? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll get to that next time. I might call it a day. My brain is starting to get a little tired. 4 hours. I think we've been doing all right. So that'll be the plan next time. We'll rebuild this and make it so it works for both the saws and the drills, as well as the thrills and the kills. Did I give you a subscription? I verified your account on the Discord, but as far as a subscription, I do give away subscriptions occasionally on YouTube. We go in here and we press engage with your audience. No, I've got to remember how to do this. Super chat. Nope. Somebody else might have. Let me have a quick check. I didn't see one come up, I will admit. Let's have a quick look. We'll see who our members are. I haven't read the list for a bit. Subscriptions. No, it's not in there, is it? Subscription names. No, it's not in there. You see, you click on subscription names and it doesn't bring them up. Community? Is it in there? No. I can never find it in Twitch. It's easy to find on YouTube. Why can't I find it? Is it in analytics? It's such an awkward thing to find on YouTube, on Twitch. Discovery, engagement. Is it in the earnings page? I don't look at that very often. Is it in the payout screen then? They hide it. I don't know why they hide it. It's really hard to find until you get used to it. Really hard to find the members. Okay. No, you're not showing there. Activity, follower list, clips. Subscriptions. You'd think you could just click on the subscriptions and then go to the part for subscription names. But no, that only tells you the names of the actual subscription levels. Twitch is so confusing to use. It's like it was laid out by a 12-year-old. I probably shouldn't have this on screen. Anyway, hang on. Let's go to there. I just realised I have everything up on screen. Moderation. Is it in moderation? I really find this quite hard to navigate. I did not. Somebody else might have. If you've got a membership, then somebody else must have given you one. Twitch. No, you're not showing to have a membership badge. No. Whereas you'll see that the actual members have a membership badge. No. But why can I not give away a YouTube membership right now? Let's see if we can do the YouTube membership giveaways. Because I don't think I've done any this month. And it's probably time to do some. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't set all my notifications up yet, unfortunately. I set most of them up yesterday, but there's some that have not been done yet. Right, let's mute that. Let's try this from here. Membership gifting. Why couldn't I do that through my streaming app? Right. Let's give away 5 YouTube memberships. So, Henrik. Oh, are you working? Oh, that's the memberships. That's the memberships. Yeah, it's the subscriptions I'm having problems with. Henrik Sotero? Henrik Sotero, I think. Confucius. Lightworker Hetty. Oh, another one. I'm sure she's been getting a few. Well done. Danny Johnson. And Melanin Mistress. So there we go. I've given away 5 YouTube memberships. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe. It's always appreciated. I do give away 10 memberships generally per month. Of course, YouTube memberships start from $1 New Zealand. That's about 50-60 cents for the rest of you per month. So you can become a channel member for $12 or less per year on YouTube. Twitch is a lot more expensive. But Melanin Mistress, Danny Johnson, Lightworker Hetty. So yeah, Hetty's been in quite a bit lately. Confucius and Henrik Sotero. are the 5 channel membership winners. Congratulations to all of the winners. But I think what I might do is I might call that it for today, for Scrap Mechanic. Tomorrow I have Farmer's Life. I'll come back and we'll do some milking sheds for Farmer's Life. And I will work on this mechanism next time, because I think this mechanism needs a lot of updating. It's very glitched out. It needs to be wider in order to cater for the drills. Plus, we're going to put saw blades on it. I want to try and do something along the lines of what Scrapman's done. Not sure I'm quite clever enough to figure it out, but it doesn't look that difficult. This got close. This got close. It's not what it was intended to do, but we'll try and figure that out. So yes, thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. If you have, remember to give it a like if you're on YouTube. Otherwise, of course, to all the Twitch viewers, thank you. And to all our new channel members, welcome to the community. Join the Discord. We have a really friendly Discord. And we'll see you all on the next one. Cheers, guys. Have a wonderful day. And, of course, thank you to all the channel members. Cynthia and Queen Sadar, Dogface Mark, Eric No Access to Name, Lord Fletch, Daz and Tiger Sweet, Michelle Mabel, Noah, Astro Skippy, Old Timer Aussie, Oddball Gaming, and Muddin. Cheers, guys. And thank you, of course, for the super chat. Sorry, not super chat, it was Twitch Bits. Twitch Bits, make sure we word it correctly. And that was... Oh, that was Scrapmac. Scrapmac was the one. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Have a wonderful day.